się. Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is the day that the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? Welcome back to a new week, fresh week, but it's going to be a short week of trading here with mostly the good old NQ. We did have a little bit of moves overnight, but I think it's just been more consolidation than anything else. We'll take a quick look here at what is going on, and we'll try to make some sense of it. Zooming out to our 30-minute. We had our open here gapping up at 24,450. Since then, it's been kind of relatively low volume, not really much follow through. We kind of went sideways, had a little pop into the mid 500s, but then gave it back really quickly here. I thought they would have been trapping traders here short. I would have liked to take possible short here, but they brought it right back up. Closing up the gap. The gap was closed up here at about 350-ish. And since then, they have just brought it right back up and swept liquidity recently just now. It swept the liquidity here from the overnight and made a new overnight high. So on the open here, I would say it's probably more likely to continue the upward move here. According to the 30-minute, we had nasty move down, manipulation move, closing up the gap. Buyer stepped in, good volume on this candle. Then we've got the power long. So right now, it's a 50-50 in what direction they may want to go, but slightly more to the upside. We had an 85-point move, and we had about the same to the upside, about 100 points to the upside. So very nice measured move here on the 30-minute. Now it's heading over to the 1-minute. We're seeing we're giving some of that move back, a little bit of the move back. Right now, we're starting to get a little bit more bearish, but still putting in those bullish absorption candles. Market opens up in just about 3 minutes. Take a quick look at gold real quick, see what gold is doing. Gold's another similar story here with, let me zoom out to the 5-minute on gold. Sorry about that. I don't like the 1 minute on gold. Same kind of thing here. We've got a sideways chop ever since we've had the open. Not really much going on here on gold. Kind of trying to hold up the 4,000s. Haven't really broken up much higher than that, but still kind of just hanging out in the 4,000s. Zooming out to the weekly on gold, it looks kind of weak as well. So a lot of assets are looking weak. Bitcoin did try to make that move back higher yesterday, but is also experiencing a little bit of a pullback here on the 30-minute. Don't know what's up with my mouse right now. She's acting all types of weird. Having a little pullback here on Bitcoin, but she is finding some support here around the 85,700s. Looking like it doesn't want to go a bit higher. So we'll keep our eyes open for all that stuff. Let's go ahead and say good morning to the crew here. We've got in the house this morning, let me see, where is everything? We got Joey. We got Joey in the house. Joey. What's up, brother? Protector Feelgood's here. What's up, Mo? Good morning, Mo. Mo, aka Generic Person. Future Fitz is here. And yeah, we got Camilla here in the house as well. What's up, everybody? Good morning, good morning. Hope you guys are all feeling well, rested, and ready for a short week. Maybe some good volatile action, though. Comes when we least expect it. That is for sure. Comes when you least expect it. All right. Let's see. Do we have any news lined up for this week? I think we may have PCE this week. Let's see. Today we had core PPI this morning. Tomorrow we have core PPI at 8:30. That I will be doing as members only stream around 8:30 tomorrow morning, or if you're already in the private trading community in Discord, I'll also be on there for that. That's one of the benefits of being a member, and the market is now open, guys. So let's check back in here and we'll check the news later. All right, just choosing a little bit of the upside right now, and now the downside. And now the upside. I'm long, I'm short, I'm long, I'm short. Imagine trading this candle. Imagine trading this candle, guys. This candle's funny. My wife's got some I was gonna buy some creatine, but I always check in the house and make sure we don't have it first before buying it. So my wife likes to buy these fruity flavored everything. So I usually buy creatine, just the creatine monohydrate, no flavor, just the powder itself. But she has creatine with like pineapple flavor, and I don't know if I'm gonna like this or not. So I'm gonna give it a swig and see if I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet and spend $15 on creatine. Actually, it's not bad. 5,000 milligrams, I think, per serving. I don't know, something of creatine. Haven't taken creatine in a while. I need some at my old age. Got to replace some of that muscle that goes away with time. All right, we are getting that push to the upside here. Very nice move. Very nice move. All right, she is choosing the upside. Very nice. Very nice. Kind of figured that they would do that this morning. It's kind of the idea we had. Breaking through our previous day's high with some real good volume. Really solid volume. Setting the trap, I would say. The thing about the trap is you just don't know how long the trap will last for. Nice pump though. You just never know about this pump. This pumpalicious, guys. Ooh, she has a long way to go up. Long way to go. Rocket ship here on the open. She has ripped up now probably a good 100 points already at this point. How long? How much? Come on, there. Come on, man. My damn thing. 150 points. Yikes. Short it, says Mo. Yeah, we need to short this thing. Let's go, guys. Come on. Let's short it. Hopefully you guys are able to catch this this moon mission move here. Next target I see to the upside is 25K. Yikes, man. 25K is a long way. It's a good 300 points. Who's with me? Who's coming with me? What's going on, MQH? Yes, it's a little bit nuts. Continuation here looks promising. The volume is still very, very high. Volume is still very good for the bulls. Wowzers. Nice move. Looks like it's time to full port short this thing. I'm just kidding, guys. Not yet. Right now she is short squeezing. That's the way it's appearing. Market's only been open for 6 minutes and it looks like she's already put in a heck of a move. ATRs are a bit more manageable this morning. We have a 21. It's not that bad. What's up, Eamon Star? How you doing? Learning to be like me? Dude, you gotta be like yourself. Being like me will get you wrecked. Because I am very, very much degenerate at times. I'm not very responsible with my accounts. See, like, you guys keep me off the ledge from going full port short all the time. If it was just me trading by myself, I'd be full port all the time. You know, biggest differentiator in trading, guys, is I'm joking around, but the biggest differentiator is self-control. It's discipline. It really is. It makes such a world of difference because you could be hitting little base hits and they add up, and you can wreck it in one day by just having a gnarly, nasty like tilt day. You know, or you can have some major home runs and think you're on top of the world and untouchable, and then just give it all back. So it really, at the end of the day, it's really always is going to come down to your self-discipline and how well you can control yourself. I'm good, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Like right now I'm just hanging out. I should have taken a long here after seeing the, you know, the move, the really like low volume move to the downside, but then with a really nasty big delta spike to the upside here. You see a big delta spike. Good volume here on this candle. Probably should have went long on here with at least with the competition account. But right now it looks like we're starting to put in some decent price action. A little bit of a pullback. ATRs are still above 20, so that's good. Gives us hope. And we're getting a high volume. We're getting a high volume red diamond candle on the 5-minute. Confirming in 30 seconds. This is the 5-minute candle on ENQ right here with a red diamond confirming in the next 10 seconds. That's a good indication for a retracement, especially the way it's looking. Ooh, absorption too. It is an absorption candle as well. We're attempting to go short on this candle. We might be getting the power short here. You know, a few minutes for that confirmation, but that looks pretty good. That could have been a fake out to the upside. What is Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin is also giving that move back, that initial move back. Gold is looking weaker, but looking like it might want to start to hold the daily open. NQ's giving most of that move back. That's funny. The minute I said go full port short right here, it actually did go lower. That's pretty funny. Good move to the downside here. I like it. I like it. What's wrong with my mouse? My mouse is on drugs. Shorts are not looking bad. You can still give us a ripper here to 700. Grab some early shorts. Or late shorts, however you may want to look at it. Shorted to 577. Nice, bro. To 600. Okay. What's up, Eagle? Good morning, man. Eagle Eyes is smart because he's shorted. He did short. He's good. He's good at shorting. Strong pullback. I'm gonna wait to see if we get another signal to the downside here because they're giving us a pretty strong little bite there. So I'm gonna wait. Five-minute did put in this really bearish candle here. This 5-minute candle represents a high volume rejection by the sellers, and it's also an absorption candle, which makes it extra dangerous. Oh, here we go. This might be it. I like it. I like it. 700. Yeah, I came up to 691. Let's see if she'll give it to us. Yeah, it could be putting in a power short signal on the 5. We need another minute and a half for that to confirm. Nice rejection here. Buyers tried to absorb, but sellers gave them the smackdown. Looks like sellers are a bit stronger than the bulls by the way the price is moving. Good move. Power short coming in, confirming in the next 30 seconds on the 5-minute. Yeah, the 5-minute confirmed that power short. $102 points. Damn, that much? 102 points. Wow. 520. Looking really heavy on the 1 and the 5. Someone's getting trapped. Really not sure who it could be, but kind of leaning towards the the bulls being trapped, but just never know with her. What's up, Bovistero Americano? How are you? I'd say they are still holding up the 600. 610 was the low of that move. Even though the 5 minute is giving us some really bearish indications, 1 minute looks like they're still fighting for some possible stop losses, or maybe a higher, a slightly higher high here. Just to come in and sweep the liquidity maybe from the 720s. But right now I am only in this trade on my competition account. American Boa Vista FC. Okay, there you go. I knew you had some kind of Portuguese in you. You're Victor? Good morning, brother. Good morning. We'll call you Victor. Too bad YouTube is not giving us our names. American Boa Vista fan? All right, cool, man. I don't really follow sports too much, so you telling me about international soccer is the same as someone telling me about the NFL. What's up, baby? Hold on, guys. Yeah, looking strong here. The sell-off is looking pretty strong. Yeah, I was talking to my wife, guys. Sorry about that. Nice job, Bovista. Yeah, 5 minute is coming around. It is giving us that move that we expected. Once again, guys, the indicator gave us a flawless execution trade here. Very nice on the 5 minute. 1 minute shows you a little more granular, but sometimes we need to zoom out and see what the overall market is telling us. Yeah, we're giving this move right back, and gold is bringing the fire here. Gold is doing all right. Bitcoin has just said, I quit. Bitcoin said, I quit. I can't take it no more. That's what Bitcoin said. Yeah, Boa Vista, right now, we're not accepting any new subscribers to the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator. The only way you're gonna get access is if you put your email address into our waiting list, and I'll let you know once the landing page is active again, because we're not activating it until TradingView has approved the new version of a smooth trader concepts. But you will be the first to know. You and about a ton of other people who have been waiting will be the first to know as soon as we get the green light. I will email you guys immediately. Just make sure you check your spam if you don't see it when I announce it, because I don't know, maybe some guys can get a spam. I don't know. All right, we're getting some more nice push back here by the bears. They're dumping this thing. No, you don't need to subscribe to Flux Charts. No, don't do that. Do not do that, because Flux Charts has other indicator packages that are not mine. So if you subscribe to them, you'll be getting theirs, but not mine. So what you could do is get mine, and there is a package available that Flux Charts gives all our users that allows you to also have access to all of their indicators as well. If you want, for a little bit added charge, but if you just need the smooth trader concepts, you will have access to just the smooth trader concepts. What a choppy little open here. I'm staying short on the move right now just because on the higher time frames we still look pretty bearish. But the 1 minute is showing us a little bit of a pullback. It's fine. If we get stopped out, we get stopped out. It's cool. It's cool. I'm holding because the higher time frame still has very bearish indications. As you can see, we had the absorption trap up here. Okay. Doesn't mean we can't come back up here and sweep this level one more time before dumping. But I'm just holding through it because whenever you have a move, you always get those pullbacks anyway. You always get those pullbacks sweeping the late entries. So if she continues to go, we have a power long signal here. Obviously, I'm not immune to seeing that. We have a power long here on the 1 minute, plus we have a pump signal here as well. It's not like I don't see that, but a lot of times you will get these little, rallies, little pumps, grabbing liquidity and then coming back down. So I'm looking for a measured move off of the 5 minute. My measured move idea here is this power short up to the high of that wick, which is about 100 points. So 100 points to the downside would be about 520. So that's why I'm holding out for 520. Slow moving market, but a high ATR. Do you guys see the size of the ATR? We have a 36 on the 1 minute right now. That is extremely high. So you may want to size down on your moves, on your trades. I'm going to be trading one micro on my evals and fundeds and adding into them. I was going to work on order flow trading over the Thanksgiving break as I follow a few successful traders, and they said if they had to do it all over again, they would perfect their order flow and yeah, order flow is very important. But even more important than that is self-discipline, like I said earlier. Good morning, Goreen. I'm gonna start building a short on the my account. Even with one micro, these are some big moves, guys. Big moves. This is a dangerous market right now. High ATRs, but choppy price action. Yeah, there is no way to be self-disciplined, but if you have at least a solid strategy, it can really help. And not just guesswork. Imbalances. Yeah. There are some big levels to the upside. There are some huge levels to the upside. You notice there are more NQ focused traders over ES and gold. A lot of people are moving over into gold because it's been having such great moves. But NQ delivers more volatility. I think that's what traders look for. I think therefore you're going to see a lot of NQ traders. There are some more conservative traders that do trade the ES and like the way the ES moves better. Doesn't give as many wicks and retests and nasty price action. But there's days where it could be very slow. I've noticed there's a good amount of movement on the YM too. The YM has been a crowd favorite. They're making this price action very difficult to navigate. Very difficult. Yeah, it looks like they want to possibly still hold price higher. I'm going to be out of my short here momentarily on my funded account, but I'll wait for another move later. Could end up becoming a rally to the upside still. Like I said, they might sweep this level real quick, sweep it really fast, and then come right back down. That's kind of what I was thinking they might do, because this isn't a major absorption level. Data interruptions on Tradeday this morning? Oh man, it's always something with one of these platforms. It's always something. I think they're gonna sweep this level here just by a bit. So I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna give her a little bit more room. I'm gonna do a 1-to-1. Give her just a little bit more room. This is my competition account, so I really don't mind having a little bit more breathing room here, but I think they just want to sweep it because this is high volume absorption. They could just sweep it and then bring it right back down. It's with the competition account is with TradingView. You can sign up for it on TradingView. I shorted. Could I explain the trade and why? I took a short because we had this on a 5-minute. We had this big move to the upside here, good volume, and then right afterwards we have an absorption candle with high volume to the downside. So this shows me like they could have possibly trapped some traders here, and they brought the price down pretty nicely, and they brought it back up with moderate volume, not very good volume, which is why I still intended on staying in this short position. They do this a lot where they come and they bring the price back up and they sweep it one more time before actually bringing it to the downside. Now, if they put in a high volume green candle here, then I'll probably change my narrative here, and I'll start looking for longs instead, because now the volume is kicking in, if it does kick in. But right now we're just waiting on to see what we get next. Remember, these are all just calculated guesses. They're not. Nothing is ever concrete. Nothing is ever 100%. All right. Still don't see much signs of strength or weakness. Yeah, just kind of moderate. Just kind of like la 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 la. Don't mind me. Goreen thinks longs. 767 to the upside, huh? Oh, we just got a nasty, nasty pump on Bitcoin. Wow. Market's looking all right, still holding their own. Okay. Yeah, it looks like they're going to hold higher prices. The delta and the volume is staying here. We're closing some bullish candles above the orb, 15-minute orb. So it looks like they are looking for more upside. Nice fake out to the downside they had here. Very, very nice. You kept the buyers on their toes, but they managed to pull it off. They did manage to pull it off. Now we got some high volume going. Here we got this high volume candle. See what they end up doing next. I wouldn't be surprised if they still reversed it to the downside though. These guys are always full of tricks. They're holding or maintaining it. $760s. Nice, laughter. Looks like in this case, this power long here did work out really nicely. I was looking for lower moves based on a 5-minute, but maybe that might be coming now. Yeah, here comes the sweep. Possibly push back down now to those original 520s that we wanted. If they lose the orb here, if they lose this orb, break down under it, and then reject off of the possible re-entry, could come back down to those 520s that we were looking for earlier. Maybe even the VWAP. Right now we'll just stay looking for longs because we do have a thicker green wave now, and we do have a green high volume candle here, but there's a chance that she could be breaking down after sweeping that level that we talked about earlier. They run this play a lot. Here comes that move down. Who's getting cooked? I took one trade so far, and it didn't go my direction, but not cooked. Not cooked. Remember, these ATRs are huge right now, guys, so scale down. 31.02. Oh, wow, Bill. You're not the first person to say that today. I heard that, yeah, I heard the Tradeday is having some issues. Should have probably kept my short open. It would have been safe. Whenever I seem to close a position early, it ends up working out. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. We knew that was going to happen here. This was just a fake out here after putting in the power short move here in the 5-minute. Came up here, making it look like it's strong just to actually give us the real dump after that. See the power short here, it came back up, swept it one more time, then they come down and they give us that move that we originally were waiting for. They never make it as easy as you would hope. This is just filling in imbalances. You're short right now, Goreen? Yeah, I might be looking for a short soon if we start getting some signals pointing in that direction. Actually, I missed this. 20. How did I miss that? Holy smokes, I missed this signal right here. Power long. Because power long off to the green wave. Yeah, I missed that. I completely botched that. I should have been waiting for this. That 120 point move down was 120 point move up. I completely missed this. Green diamonds, I completely missed that. Green diamonds, power long, and I missed that move for 120 points exactly. Look at that, 120 points, 120 points. How did I miss that? That was right in front of my face. Holy smokes, man, I am terrible at this. What's up, Sparta? Let's see what kind of sales we got. We got TPT right now. They put in a sale that it's okay. 30% off TPT right now, but you get your activation. You get your test fee back after you get your first payout. So it ends up costing you nothing if you can pass. Bulenox still has 85% off. Take Profit Trader is now 30%. That's their Black Friday sale. Apex has an amazing sale though. They're 80% off plus 80% off plus 80% off plus $40 activation fees. That's all we've got right now. Nothing crazier so far. Still waiting for the crazier sales. I'll let you guys know about those. Got smoked totally savage. You missed it too, Joey? Yeah, I can't believe I missed that, bro. I'm like, what was I? I was blinded by the 5-minute chart here looking for shorts that I completely missed the signal right here smacking me in the face. And someone even called it out, like, why are you ignoring the power long? I'm like, because the 5-minute. Oh my god. Because I'm an idiot. You know, we've got a decent one now here as well. So I don't foresee this coming down just yet. It's still pretty strong. High volume, power long. Could come back up to bring us to 800. We'll see. We'll see, because he loves trapping. Yeah, I think the shorts are probably coming in. Start building a short here. Let's see. Are they actually gonna dump this thing, or are they just playing around? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for some red diamonds to take a short. I'm here just kind of wishful thinking. But the power longs are actually probably more prominent and probably gonna be more dominant here for the time being. Shorts are looking good. What's up, Sam B? How were you blinded by the 5 minute? Because look at this, the 5 minute put me in a headspace here that we had high volume candle after the high volume candle up. We had a high volume candle down with absorption. So this made me feel like the bears are very strong right now. They're gonna push this thing back down to probably the 520s. So me waiting for that 520 push, completely missed the 1 minute with a power long right here, okay, and a pump, power long and a pump at the same time, and all these green diamonds back here, and a green wave. Obviously, we're in a green wave, a minuscule one at that moment, but still a green wave. So that was pretty bad, and we are getting that move back down. We are starting to see that move back down, so pretty promising for shorts here. I'm only thinking longs, guys. Until we get some red diamonds, the longs are the only play. I'm going to tell you that this is going to be support for now. We did have high volume and absorption here, so that's a powerful signal. Longs are still in control. They do a great job at trying to have you believe otherwise, but the longs are still in control. Power long here looks pretty decent. May have to give it a shot. Let's just hope that wasn't a trap there. Just hoping it wasn't a trap. John Wick, too much wick, says Goreen. There she goes. It's a bit of surge in volume there for the buyers. Sometimes I gotta catch myself trying to implement my own bias on the market, and that's when it gets dangerous. Right now, I just have to follow what the chart says. Right now, the chart says it's bullish, so I look for longs. Not every trade will be a winner, but the odds are in our favor. Trading with the current trend and not against it. It's locked to me that the market have some changes in volatility and momentum. Very weird. What's very weird is we have this these ATRs that are huge, but then the price action is choppy. That's what's weird to me, and that's a dangerous combo. Let's see if they give us a sweep here of the 675s, 670s for a possible move back up. Now these sellers are tricky, huh? Looking for a bounce around the 660s if she would be so kind. It should pop. I mean, it doesn't have to, but it should. We are in a 15 time frame bearish OB. Yeah. We are the world. $660 looks like a good bouncing area. Yeah, they're bringing in the heat. Buyers are bringing in the heat. We need one more swift move down to 660. Casper Whale, thanks for subscribing to the channel. Or Wally, Casper Wally. Tape boom, says Goreen. Oh, there she's going. Let's see if she still comes down to tap 660. I don't know if she will. I'm looking for a TP at 800. Got another good volume candle there. It's a good indication. She may not go straight to 800, but I'm feeling she might want 800. Excuse me. Could still come to grab 662. It's still a possibility. Very sneaky price action this morning. Very sneaky. Chop started early today. And it's volatile chop at that. Look at the ATRs, man. 30 on the ATRs right now. You traded with Phoenix this morning. Nice, Ambi. I'm sure you guys complement each other well. I like the 800 level here. Let's see if the 800 level hits. If you guys wouldn't mind hitting the like button, see if we could do a giveaway today. Once we hit 125 likes, we'll combine both the horizontal and the vertical stream. Combine both of the likes and see if we can get our target met. So if you're watching on the horizontal or if you're watching on mobile or on regular traditional, hit the like, guys. Are you in a trade right now, Sambi, or you're just hanging out? Had to walk away selling a big real estate project. How did you do this morning? And the new trade right now, we're long. So I'm slightly red right now on my funded account, but after this trade, I should be green. And we closed out our short earlier, and we went long on the competition account. So we should make up for that short momentarily if we get a target hit. You're in real estate, Boa Vista? I was in real estate for over 20 some odd years as well. Just called out levels together. He called the 535 level this morning. I did not see it until he mentioned it. I got in a long and held, and now up 11K. Nice, brother. Power long times 2. Yeah, we have 2 power longs there. More importantly than the power longs is we have green wave and green diamonds. So that tells us that there is still a lot of buyer demand. A lot of buyer demand. Self-storage and land deals in Northeast Florida, St. Augustine and Jax. Oh, nice, brother. Any good self-storage deals? Because they were really hot at one point. I know they got started to sizzle out. What do you trade on? I'm trading on Project X. Trading on Project X, and I am also trading on TradingView. This is my Project X trade. And it's my Project X trade. And I'm trading on TradingView for the competition account. So if you guys want to trade also with the same prop firms I use, you would have to use Project X or Tradeify or Rhythmic, the Ninja Trader, some of them have as well. If you want to know which ones they have available, you can just click on our prop firm matrix and it tells you what each prop firm offers. Pretty soon, most prop firms will not allow Project X, so I'm enjoying it while I can. So if you guys want to use this project, if you guys want to use the prop firm matrix, make sure to use the link that's pinned in the chat or use the link down below in the description that says prop firm matrix. You guys will learn everything you need to know about any prop firm. All right, let's see if we can get this push up to 800. That's what I'm hoping. Yeah, Joey, me too. I'm the one who should be definitely kicking myself for that, because I'm the one who came up with the strategy and I completely botched it. I completely missed the obvious elephant in the room there with the power long after the green diamonds. That was a perfect 1-to-1. Did you see how perfect that was? 120 points down, 120 points up. It was crazy, 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 crazy. And then it reversed a little bit. Well, hopefully we make up for it with this one. This long looks solid. It looks okay. You know, nothing's guaranteed until it TPs. Stop losses and trailing stops keep the poverty away. I'm glad you think so, brother. That works. It definitely works. Let's see if we can continue getting this push. Holding since 700, says Sambi. Damn, Sambi. You want 825? Sambi's a G, man. You are a G, bro. You know we were going to have a little bit of a pullback at 780, so I'm not surprised. She definitely does not take the elevator to her target today. She has been taking many alternative routes. Showing us more upside for later? Could be, yeah. You locked in 725. Beautiful, Samby. My trade is less than 1-to-1. This one, I'm giving it some room to breathe because this is where I think she could come back. This is where my diamond is. So this is what I would tell you is my 1-to-1. So my last diamond is here. That's about 66 points. So 66 points to the upside is right here. So very, very rarely does it come back to break the diamond. So I'm conscious of that. But if it does come back to break the diamond, it'll probably just wick it. And if it doesn't wick it, then I'll close it manually. Because then that means that they're going to want much deeper retracement. So in my head, it's a 1-to-1. Okay. In my head, it is a 1-to-1, but it will get closed out if we don't see any support down here. Moving my stop to break even on my funded. Hopefully we get a TP here. Just shy of our target at 800. I'll take her off. We're in the green on that account. 800 got smacked, or gonna get smacked. Good trade there, guys. Anyone who held that long? Now I can be a little more conservative here with my stops. Now my stops and profits. I'm hoping that we can tag this 800 here. If not, I'm not going to walk away with nothing. But it looks like that might be what she is trying to do here. Come on, baby, tap it. Get tappy with it. Give us that 800. Give us that 800, baby. Come on, don't do that to me. Give it to us. All right, we got it. Just missed us here on the target, but it's probably gonna go. I just don't want to play games with her at this level. There have been times where I've been missed by a point or two or a tick or two, and then it comes back and gets all nasty. So a win is a win. We'll lock it in. So right now we've got another power long, but a little extended. I still like the longs. I definitely do. We got a power long breaking out of the 1 hour orb. That's a smooth long, says Mo. I passed the take profit trader. Today going pro, tomorrow made 12K in 3 days. Too quick. I know. What would you recommend to be next prop? If you like take profit trader, you're going to love Tradeday. Tradeday is, in my opinion, better in many ways than take profit trader. The only downside is you have to trade the eval for 5 days. I'm sorry, you have a 30% consistency versus a 50% consistency. You trade the eval for 5 days, but once you turn to funded sim, there is no trailing drawdown. It's end of day drawdown if you've chosen end of day drawdown. So go with end of day drawdown. Do not pick trailing drawdown with Tradeday, and you'll like it even better. We got a double power long. We would have hit our target here at 803. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I'm thinking she's going higher too. She's looking very strong. If we do a measured move here from our last power long down to our last green diamond, we've got about 96 points. 96 points to the upside would be putting us somewhere in the vicinity of 890. 890, call it 900 almost. So we'll see. Could be a good opportunity to long here soon. Market's looking really, really strong. don't see any absorption happening by the bears. It's like bulls are in full control right now. Bitcoin should probably be doing well too. Bitcoin is doing well. Looking like they want to push this thing higher. That is big. That is big. Still pushing? Still pushing here. Should come back to retest 700, you think? I don't know. It's still strong. Very strong. Nothing here looks weak. There's nothing weak about her. Just gonna leave a long open here and just let her go. Okay, she's dumb strong. I'm actually gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for a deeper pullback, but I like the longs. Longs are looking pretty good, pretty good. We may not get a pullback, guys. It might just be a short squeeze from here on in. She wanted to be shorted. She wants to be shorted. Yeah, I think it will bounce 945, shorting ops, lower time frames. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah, so it looks good. But to me, I'm looking for longs anywhere in this pullback range. Anywhere from here up could be good longing. Anywhere from here up could be good longing. Unless something fundamentally changes and we start getting some traps and some red diamonds. Still looking for longs. If I can explain the long that I took here, guys, this long. I know it took a while to play out, but the best trades do. They take a while. That trade took us about 22 minutes, more or less. This power long that we got here, this power long, signaled to me that we're going higher because of the green wave and because we have a diamond right before it, a green diamond. So this tells me safely we can have a stop down here, 68 points, and then we shoot for 68 points to the upside. That gives us about 800. That's why we targeted 800, and we got 800 because of this power long setup right there. Okay, and we're getting it again now. We're getting this power long here, and we have this green diamond here, which is 95 points. So 95 points to the upside would be about 880, 890. So 890 would be the target to the upside if we did take another power long, but I'm gonna wait for a deeper pullback and see what kind of a story the market starts to tell us. Rolemto and Kelly Comprador, welcome to the channel. Thank you guys for subscribing. Damn, dude, you hit another 3600, Sambi? Look at the 1 hour chart. 1 hour has very nice green diamonds on the 1 hour. They're symbolizing good volume for bulls. We've got very good delta down here as well. So there's no signs of slowing up at the moment. And to be honest with you, if we look at the TPO chart, we probably have a lot of single prints that need to be filled. We got them all the way up to about 883. That would make a lot of sense. As you can see right here, up to 883, we have all these single prints. So 883, 890 could be what the market is trying to do right now. Fill in that imbalance. Could be what she's trying to do. So that's why longs still look appealing. We're going to 945 today, in your opinion, Boa Vista? Then expecting a pullback? Yes, I did hit my profit target. My profit target was 800, and we got it, and then some. That's why you see we are up $8 hairs. Very nice dollar hair hit. It's going to be a tough week to trade, guys. It's not going to be an easy one to trade this week. It's going to be a short one, too, so take your profits where you can. Like Sam B. Just like Sam B. How do you set up a trailing stop on Tradeify on Boa Vista? Very simple. We did a video on it the other day. I'll post it in our YouTube channel maybe, or maybe post it in our Discord. Phoenix helped us set it up. You basically just got to go to your bracket orders and set up a bracket order. Yeah, I'll show you real quick. Screenshot this, okay? Screenshot this. I'm not sure if you're on mobile or what you're on, but you go to Tradeify, go to your bracket orders, go to the one that you want. I have trailing. Okay. Oh man, I just erased it. Damn it. All right, hold on. Try that again. Oh, I erased it. That sucks. Oh well. Yeah, trust me, bro. All right, let's try it here. I just erased it. All right, trailing. Okay. Sorry. Trailing. So this is what you got to do. You got to go showing ticks, stop loss only. Your stop loss size is 40. That's what I have. That's 10 points. Your stop loss type, AT, is auto trail, or auto trail, AT. Then you have a stop loss of 20. That's what I have, 10 points. Oh no, that's 5 points. And a profit factor of 40. That's 10. This is the trigger. I'm sorry, the profit trigger is 10. So once it hits 10 points, it starts trailing it by 5 points. Okay, and then the last one, you just leave it as 1. Okay, that's it. Very simple. And I just erased my, damn I erased my stuff. That sucks. I erased my trailing stop. Showing you that, but you momentum candle coming soon. I think you meant your. I hope you got that, Boavista. It's a slow grind to the upside. Just happened last minute. This one here, yeah, we got a nice little candle. You're still holding that long? Good, good, good. That pinkish diamond, this one right here, yeah. This is a sign that sellers have now put in a high volume candle to the downside. So for me, very dangerous. But for me, if I start seeing some power shorts in here, I could take a trade, putting my stop up here. We'll see. What's the red diamond? The red diamond is high volume to the downside. Green ones are high volume to the upside. Okay? And you've got yourself these baby blue ones. This is medium volume to the upside. And these light pink ones are medium volume to the downside. All right. There you go. That's our cheat code. That's our up, up, down, down, left, right, AB start, or BA start. I want to take shorts in red clouds for sure. I do. Right now, this is not high probability trades going in my favor. If I start taking shorts with power short signals now, but it's not impossible either. Just the win rate is not as high. So I wouldn't hold as long as I would, let's say, when I'm in the trend. When I'm in the trend, I would want to hold it much longer. But if it never comes, if the power shorts never come, then I never take a short. Yes, 20s and 80s are very important. Old school NES, yes, get it out. That is my jam, the old school NES. More than anything else, during this holiday break, I'm looking forward to playing some video games. I bought the old school video games and I play them on my computer. On websites that have retro games. So cool. It's so cool. See, this is why I don't just take a short if I see red diamonds. I wait because they will put in a lot of turbulence. Not necessarily mean it's going down. It just means they are bringing in some heavy sells. The entries are not there yet though. What's my IC background? What's an IC? You need 2 greens for your long setup? Nice. You got 1 so far. Bulls absorbed this candle right here. As you can see, slightly yellow. You had a negative delta on it. Oh, ethnic background? I'm from Guatemala. But that's cool, man, that you are sommelier as well. Wow, man. You got a lot of skills there. A lot of skills. I can't really drink wine anymore, which is a very sad thing for me because I love dry red wines. I really do. But when I do, I have I get heartburn, and my stomach burns for like days on end. I gotta take Pepsid and all types of stuff. So I can't drink dry reds anymore. I can stomach like a dry white. Yesterday I had a Guinness for the first time in like probably, I don't know, maybe 5 years. I love Guinness. That's like my favorite beer. And that didn't hurt me. I had it early in the day, so that didn't really hurt me. It made me a little sleepy in the afternoon, but that did not hurt my stomach because I do get heartburn pretty easily when I drink either too much coffee, or I have like too much lemon water, or I have like a deep red wine, like a dry red wine. I get heartburn and it sucks. You have so much fear of entering, even with one micro. I know they will work most of the time. When you're most scared, Joey, it's probably, to be honest with you, it's probably when it's the best time to enter. I haven't been to Guatemala, but been to Belize, to the border. Yeah, Belize is beautiful. Guatemala is really nice as well. I usually, when I go to Guatemala, I also travel to Belize. Because you need to drink the good stuff, the Strawberry Hill. I need to drink Boone's. I need to start coughing up some more money for Boone's. And some Moscato. Oh man, Moscato. Guinness Draft is a healthy beer. Is it? Horse racing tracks give it to sick horses and it does wonders? Really? And I love Guinness. It's got some good stuff in it. I'm sure it does, because it's a bit of an acquired taste, but I love the taste of it. I got my wife into it as well. Give me a second, guys. I'm going long again on my competition account here. I would like to go long on my funded as well. We did get a nice power long here after getting a red diamond candle to the downside, which means that this was the trap. This is the true move, and we'll probably end up getting ourselves a good 57-point move on this. 57 points to the upside would probably bring us into the 880s. Look at that. Same target as before. 56. Yeah, same target as before. Very, very strange. Very strange how these things work. Yeah, respect my Bollinger Bands. And Colorful Chart says, Mark my play son. He is muted right now. I just yeah guys, I just had to take that call. Guinness is a healthy beer. I'm glad to hear, because I love Guinness. I think we get this move higher. Then she starts moving and grooving. She starts moving and grooving. Can't remember the castle, but Haunt Medoc type red from 1964. I don't know what you mean by that. Caught that last move. I need an ESS 6698, 6705. Nice, Paul. I get full with the bull. I don't like all that fancy French beer. Red wine. Oh, it's a red wine. But Haunt Medoc. Oh wow, that sounds really good, but I probably can't drink it. You get full with the bull. I don't like all that fancy French beer. You know who else has a really good beer is Chimay. I think it's pronounced Chimay. It's made by Trappist monks. Oh, that's good beer too. That's good beer as well. That'll get you off your butt though. It's a has high alcohol content. Chimay beer. Look it up if you guys have never tried it before and you're beer fans. I don't know if it's still made by Trappist monks, but at one point it was. Might just be a gimmick at this point. Very yeasty. Got it. What are we talking about here? Chimay? Longs still look very good. Yeah, Chimay. Yeah, Chimay is amazing. It's good beer. It is yeasty, like you said. It's good. Sometimes I like going to like beer places, like they have like the local breweries and have like a different flight, like the different samples of different craft beers. That's like a little bit of a treat to myself once on a blue moon. So she's going up to 875 next here, guys. 875, 880. Next price target for me. Yuengling is the oldest brewing company in the United States and has good beer at a low price. Yeah, Yuengling's not a bad beer. Definitely not a bad beer. I'm a Coors Light guy. I'm just kidding. Definitely not. Oh man, she's off to the races. She's just off to the races here. I wanted a little bit more of a pullback here to enter on my funded, but damn. God forbid she gives it to us. Damn, it's $500 to $1,200 now, depending on the winery. It's French, huh? Damn. 24,950, you think? Yeah. This is the time of year to drink a nice frothy beer. October into like November. Good frothy beer. Did you go long on that move, Joey? On this recent move? Or are you still flat? The longs don't look bad. They do not look bad. I got a long target here up to 880. Where are you living? Cold place? No, I live in Florida. Anything but cold here. It gets chillier, but it never gets cold. You're long 2 micros, Joey? Nice. There you go. See, you're not that scared. I like my beer shaken, not stirred, says Mo. That's funny. Mo Bond. Name's Mo. Mo Bond. We're in Florida. Naples. You're all the way up in Northeast, aren't you? I'm in Naples. Hanging out with all the old folks playing pickleball. Man, she's a beast. On your fundeds where you can? Yeah, I missed that entry on my funded. Nice job, Eagle. Make sure you are done. Don't give it back. Naples, boring place. I mean, it depends who you ask. It's not Miami, but there's things to do here. It's good for families. And if I wanted some excitement in my life, I could just take a quick drive to either Miami, Fort Myers, Tampa, Orlando, all a couple hours away. Make a weekend out of it. You're building a self-storage facility in Port Charlotte. Wow, man, good for you. Yeah, we should talk, man. My roots are in real estate. Might be able to help you on one of your capital raises. With some of my connects from my past life. You've been on fire since the last break you took? Nice, Eagle. Good for you, bro. Nothing better than being on fire. Being on fire for Jesus, that is. That's the best fire you can get. Come on, see if we get this push here to 870s, 880s. That would be nice. $950, boys? You think so? Could be. And she's just riddled with power longs all along the way. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at this. This is a thing of beauty. Thing of beauty. NVIDIA's moving? I bet. This is a thing of beauty. This signal here with the power long after the manipulation down, man, that was beautiful. I mean, it's not the tippity bottom of a move, but I've come to realize that those kind of entries get you in trouble. I'd rather the confirmation before the move. 57 points to the upside. 57 points to the upside would be here. So let's see. Took profit there. Nice, Joey. I'm very proud of you, brother. Party will be over after 9:50, says Boa Vista. Boa Vista, did you say your name was Victor? I think you said your name was Victor, right? Keep calling you Boa Vista. I mean, I don't mind calling you Boa Vista. We have another Victor in the community too. He goes by Victor Med, Victor MED. This move is absolute, or yeah, it's a nice one. It's a nice move. This was a clean move. No pullback, barely any pullback, barely any drawdown. This one I've broken down for you guys many times. I put it in. I made a little bit of what I like to call a cheat sheet for reversals, and this one is classic one, which is basically manipulation followed by absorption and a power long. It's the first one, bullish reversals. So if you look here on our example, you see the pullback happens all the time. We get the manipulation candle here first, and then after the manipulation candle, while being in a green wave, you then get the power long, and that gives you a nice move to the upside. That's usually how it works. First, it's high volume down, manipulation, yellow candle is the absorption. Then you get a power long, and then the move usually comes. It even happened here. It happened here. It happened here. You know, it keeps happening. If you guys want to use that cheat sheet, that is in our Discord under Smooth Trader Concepts. It's our cheat sheets right there. Tesla's up over 7% today? No way. Earlier today, I accidentally got 2 contracts with Nasdaq instead of micros on my funded, and instantly went down 6. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Bren. That sucks. That sucks. Welcome to the channel, Michael Higgins. Let's take a quick look at Tesla. Like Mo was saying, is up 7% today. Nvidia is up about 1%. Tesla is up 7%. You're not lying. Holy smokes, right back up to 420. Let's look at the stock market here and see Nvidia is up 1.2%. Avgo, which is Broadcom, I think is up almost 10%. What the heck is going on with this market? Google is up 5%. Google's been a rocket ship. But then we have Tesla here up 7%. The markets are looking juicy today. And I bet Bitcoin's also, Bitcoin's also taking that move higher. And then we are going to take our profits here, hopefully at 880 or 875. You long, but at a bad spot? I don't think there is a bad spot to be long right now. Love the simplified order flow STC to add to my current strategy confirmations. Yeah, that's all it should be, is some additional confirmation. MU is up 7.7. Micro, is that microprocessor? MU? Is MU microprocessor? Micro something. MU. Yeah, it is 7.7%. Micron technology. No, that's what it is. Nice. Google hit all-time high earlier. Yeah, I heard, man. I was listening earlier, and I heard that. It's crazy. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, guys. I'll be right back. They can't keep up with the demand. Wow, Paul. Yeah. NQ's making a career out of tapping our 875, 876 level, but she is finally going. That was the perfect entry, in my opinion, where we got in. We got a perfect entry. We just need a TP now. Give us a TP, baby. Don't be playing games with us. The time to short is now, says Mo. Oh, hilarious. Way too funny, bro. What a ripper here on the open. Come on, baby, don't leave us in the dust. Yeah, Joey, smart man. All right, we got our TP on it. Very good. So far, I think we lost one trade. We won 2 trades. Not bad. Not too bad. Oh, really? Is that what Morgan Stanley's saying? The firm lifted its target on Micron to 338 from 325, and SanDisk to 273 from 263. What's up with SanDisk? Why has it been ripping the way it has? Are reiterating overweight ratings and naming Micron as its tight pick? We may have to look at Micron once this. I think we have a lot more downside to go in the markets. When we do revisit some of these lower levels, Micron is definitely gonna be one of my picks to, one of my stocks to look to pick up. Filling in all those imbalances up at 890. Single prints get filled at 880, 890. Single prints filled in this area right here. So we'll see if they want much higher than that. Nice, nice, Ambi. No signs of weakness yet, guys. No signs of weakness yet. Just kind of grindy stuff. Volatility has come down pretty significantly. We're down to 20 right now. We've been as high as 23 on Friday. We're as high as 25 on that dump day. I think that was on Tuesday. Something like that. Gold's ripping. Gold's looking to break 4,100. And YM should probably be ripping too, it is. ES is coming up on 67. 67.20 might be interesting. Bitcoin's moving right back up. like I expected her to. 87. Taiwan Semiconductor is the biggest chip maker by far, with a recent 68% market share in global semiconductor manufacturing. Wow. Yeah, they are. They are big. That's what the whole Taiwan kind of like political issues are, that China wants to reclaim Taiwan because of that company. Meanwhile, the United States is protecting that company because of, protecting that country because of that company. So a lot of political stuff around that company. Right now, we're just waiting for more signals to get into more trades. That pullback was really nice. I liked it. Now we're waiting for another pullback, see if there will be any other opportunities, or maybe just maybe she might change her trend, but she is slow grinding to the upside. These are short squeezes, and short squeezes usually tend to outlast your patience if you're a bear. I don't know what they're doing. Sambi, they haven't done it yet. If they did, believe me, I would have already told everyone. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. It has really been a blessing. I'm glad it has, man. It's been now that I've figured out a solid strategy with it. It's been a blessing for me as well. While we wait for this market to break the 880s, if it will, let's look back and see what the opportunities we had here that were screaming at us. Oops, what did I just do? Yeah, let's look back at these opportunities that were screaming. The first one Joey and I pointed out, which was this power long here that we did not take because I was looking for shorts, which is my fault, and it ended up costing me on that move. That move was 120 points down, 120 points up. So that 1-to-1 was perfect right there. Next opportunity was you could have probably taken a long here on this because it had got a built-in green candle. So this 1-to-1 would have been 45 points to the downside, and obviously you got more than 45 points. You got 45 points to the upside right on this move here, just on this immediate move. That was nice. Then we've got another power long here. This is the one I think I entered. We got 68 points to the downside, 68 points to the upside, put us at 800. That's why we took that trade and took profits at 800. Then she gave us another power long here, which we haven't entered, or we haven't tried yet. 98 points to the downside, 98 points to the upside would put us in that territory of, let me see, 98 to the upside would put us at 891. So far we haven't seen 891. Oh, we did see 891. What am I talking about? Let me see that. 96 points. 84, 83 so far. So 96 would put us at 889, which we haven't seen yet. That'll be the next target. This one right here, which we took, 54 to the downside, 54 to the upside. We already got that one. We've got another one here. If it plays out, I don't know if it will. This one's 24, 26 points. 26 would put us at 894, that same target as earlier. So it looks like we're gonna get 890s for sure, maybe even 900. So let's see. How much are we up today? $7. Is the crash over? Is this the time to buy long? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm up $7 on my funded. That's my funded account. But on the trading competition account today, we're up. On today's trading competition, we had one trade for 1,095. Green trade. We had another green trade for 1130. We had a loss of 2,000 on this one. And I believe that was it. This was in the pre-market, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this one didn't count. I just did this at the gym. That one didn't count. Yeah, so we have 2 wins and 1 loss after the open on the competition account. Why are you sorry? We were down $130, so to be up 7 now is a blessing. I think we were down like 120 something. So to be up now is a blessing. I'll take a green day or a break-even day any day over a red day. We're not done yet. It's 11:30. Come on, we got the whole day ahead of us. My goal is to get this nice and chunky by the end of the day. I got a bunch of other accounts to trade too. I've got a Tradeify account. I've got Bulenox accounts. I've got 2 funded Lucid accounts. Got a bunch of accounts that we could trade today. But I mean, we don't need to go overboard. We're just gonna find a good trade. So that's it. Talk about consolidation. We went from a 36 ATR to now a 13. That's compression. That is compression. Good job, Joey. How much did you make on that long you took earlier? I'm proud of you, brother. We're getting a little pullback here. Sorry, guys. Got a little distracted reading something. Starting to get a little pullback. Got out of your long, lost 500 future fits. Momentum candle coming soon. Do we trade NQ? No ES, no gold. Sometimes we jump into a gold trade, but not often. ES, no, I don't trade the ES. Opportunities are everywhere if it's technical game, right? Yeah, it's a technical game. Pretty much if you're trading in Nasdaq, you're trading a hyped up version of the ES. You're trading a little wilder version of the ES. If you were looking for trades right now, and gold was ripping, and gold still looks really good. Gold is aiming for that 4,100 soon. After this pullback here, you could get that crossover to 900. $880 says Samby. Yeah, you got 880. If we go that high, you're probably gonna go to 900. Gold will take those 40 ticks too. Yeah. Thank you, strong. Only 2 trades so far today? Good for you, brother. I think I've only got about 3 trades in today. Keeping profits, yeah. Oh, nice, brother. 32.75. Wow, that's a good number. It's not as good as 7, but yeah, you'll get there. Oh yeah, she'll break through eventually. Still looks plenty strong. You did 3,000 yesterday on Sunday night? Damn, dude. 3,000 on a Sunday night. What's your strategy? What are you trading? I do TPT? Yeah, I do. I like TPT. I don't have any active accounts with them right now, but I'm waiting for them to rebuild. Just over the buffer on the 50K. Oh, so everything you make now is gravy, dude. You got an ATM on your hands. No activation fee on TopStep now? Good for them. They're finally trying to catch up. You're working in construction, game, go infinity? Nice, man. Construction is a rewarding career if you like it. You can create some beautiful things. Staying patient here, guys, waiting for another opportunity. This is a no-go for me right now. I did fix the microphone? I don't know. I'm just maybe talking louder. You can hear me. That's good that you can hear me. $90 for a TopStep eval with no activation fee? Yeah, they're right in line with everybody else. It's pretty good. May have to give them another chance in the near future. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything either. Yeah. I still think they want to take out the 880 level. We'll see. It could be it for them. What's the downside of getting a no activation fee account? I don't know what you mean by are they the same. What's the downside of getting a no activation fee account? There's no downside. It's a little more expensive than just getting an eval, but you don't have to pay $150 activation. I'm not sure Sambi where Khan is, but Phoenix I think works during the week. He pops in on Tuesdays when he doesn't have to work. We need some extra level callouts. What's up, K-Dog? Yeah, that's if you pass, it's cheaper. If you don't pass, it's more expensive. So that's where they kind of make up for it. Market's kind of dying out. Expected on a week like this. What's the cheapest all-in account right now? I would say that the cheapest all-in account right now is probably still going to be Lucid. Lucid has had a 40% off. Funding ticks, you'll get 35% off if you're new. Tradeify, obviously they are they still 40%? Let's just leave it on 40%. I think they are 40% right now. Tradeday's 30, Take Profit Trader's 30 now. And if we look at total cost all in, the cheapest one you've got right now is Lucid at $81 for a 50K test account, end of day drawdown, and no activation fee. So Lucid, I've been trading them a lot. I like them a lot. I've had 3 accounts with them so far, and I passed 2. I passed 2 into the funding stage, into the sim funded stage. So if you want to test them out, the link for them is here, and then you've got a coupon code there as well, so you can check them out. Link for this prop firm matrix is pinned in the chat, and it's also down below in the description of the video. Yeah, there goes that that ripper out of nowhere. We're getting that ripper out of nowhere. TopStep hurts with the trailing drawdown. Lucid over TopStep. TopStep has trailing drawdown. It's been so long since I traded TopStep. Are they trailing drawdown? They're not end of day. I'm in the muck. Welcome to I'm in the muck. Welcome to the channel. And Adrian, also welcome to the channel. Chart name, sir. This is the Nasdaq NQ futures. Nasdaq futures. We're trading the NQ. They are end of day, right? That's what I thought. Somebody said here that TopStep is trailing drawdown. I don't think it is. They're end of day. You're mistaken it with Apex, I think. Yeah, you're mistaken it with Apex. Apex is trailing drawdown. So you have to have a special kind of strategy for trading Apex. You have to really trail your entries and make sure you take profits on every single one of your trades when you're trading Apex. When you're trading something that's end of day, you have a little more liberty to let your trades run. That's the beauty of it. But some prop firms get you, in which they also give you a daily loss limit, which is really, it hurts when you have end of day and you're letting your trade run. It could handicap you. I think I'm gonna take a nap, come back in like 30 minutes. Because she's doing absolutely Nathan. She's doing Nathan. Speaking of devil, here it is, the best funding program in the game just leveled up. Starting today, you have no more opportunities to get funded. Oh, you have more opportunities to get funded your way. Pick your path and let's run it. This is TopStep making their little announcement. And Michael Patek says, before the turkey hits the oven, next update can possibly be even more exciting before Santa hits the sleigh. Wow. Good for them. They finally caught up with the times. Chocolate covered turkeys, my favorite. Look at that. My wife would like that. You take a strawberry and dip it in chocolate and give it a little marshmallow legs. Very creative. Very creative. Look at that. That is so cool. I'm gonna actually save that because my kids would probably love to see that. They'll have fun with that. AI girlfriends, guys, for all the guys out there who sign up to Tory Trades. Okay, no longer PG. Now there is no way to fund it. Do you trade order flow? Yes, we do. We trade simplified order flow. This is a simplified order flow trading system that you see here. Cowboys stage epic 21-point comeback to beat Eagles 24-21. Joey was happy about that. We finally broke out of the 884 level, tapping into 889, 890, just like we were looking for. But this is where they fill in all those single prints. I really don't know what they do now, guys. I really don't. This green wave is getting kind of tight now. This is a 1 minute. This is a 1 minute. 1 minute time frame. I'm neutral on the market right now, guys. The longs don't look that appealing, but neither do the shorts. We need some violence in here. We need some violence. Let's see if we can get some violence. I might just go long on Bitcoin and close my eyes. NQ is no fun? Yeah, we should like play video games together while we wait for NQ to do something. That would be fun. Or maybe play like blackjack or something. Or poker, Texas Hold'em. We could do some of that. We could do a lot of that stuff on Discord. She's no fun right now, but she could be fun at times. Man, this is something here. This price action has gotten really kind of lame. Looks like they are putting in some kind of a top here because all of this consolidation up here. Usually they start building their short positions like this. We'll see. I'd rather see the top NBA plays of the week. Let's see that instead. Let's see what happens. Ooh, nice shot. Beautiful. Ooh, nice pass. Nice pass. Very nice. Nice, Miami. That's our home team. Nice shot. Right at the buzzer. Crazy. That is a good play. I'm watching the NQ on my other charts, guys, so. Wow. Good shots, good shots. Holy moly. That's insane. NQ's still kind of chopping around, not doing much. That will be food for continuation on the NQ, you think so? Jockey highlights? Yeah, Jockey is a beast. I've been watching him. Fill me in what happened with that last position. You mean the last long we took? Broker's name? Oh, I'm using right now. This is Trading View. But if you want to use one of our brokers, just go to the link that's pinned in the chat and pick one of our prop firm brokers. And they have links for all the websites right down here. Pick anyone you want. We trade with all of these. They're all good. So the last long that we took was we had green wave, so we're looking for longs. So then we had these high volume candles to the downside, which were manipulation. They're getting people to think that we were going to dump now. After the second red diamond candle, we saw a power long signal right here. First, we got the absorption by the bulls. Then we had the power long signal, which means bulls have taken over again. So we just simply took a measured move from here to the downside, which is 56 points. We just measure 56 points into the future. That gives us 875. Market came right up to 875 and then flattened out. So that was a perfect entry. Now we're just chilling and waiting. Chilling and just waiting and chilling. I'll watch NBA highlights here on my own, guys. I know some of you are not NBA fans, so I will watch it on my own. I like basketball. One of my favorite sports, even though I'm not that good at it, but I love playing anyway. I'm not 6'2". I may look that way on the stream, but I'm actually not. I'm 6'3". Damn. Nice. Oof, what a pass. NBA is all right. Nice. Curry's still a beast. Curry makes shots to surprise himself. Nothing. All right, we're starting to see a possible top here, and this could have been a bit of a blow off top move here. We got the high volume to the upside, crossing over into the 890s, and now we're starting to see some power shorts build in here. We're probably gonna see some big red candles coming in now with some red diamonds. And once we see the red diamonds, that's gonna give us the a heads up to start looking for possible shorts. We'll see. Oh, Halo 3 is out. That's cool. Wish I had time to play that. Man. Trading is sometimes trading he just pulls out the worst in people, right? I mean, if you're not patient, you could be getting chopped up right now. Hung out with Mike Budenhauser for a year here in Denmark while he was out of college. Oh, that's awesome. That sounds awesome. What's there to do in Denmark? What's the fun stuff to do in Denmark? Besides, you know, the normal stuff. Denmark is sounds like a nice place to visit. In the Netherlands too. He was a semi-pro at our club. Nice. Yeps. Your name is Yeps. That's pretty cool. All right, looks like we are starting to get some of that maybe high volume candles now. Shorts are not looking terrible. I was one of his daily contacts. Yeah, they're probably still going to give us another move to the upside here. They usually tend to form like a head and shoulders type of look. Mega cap stock starting to fade. Could be about time. Starting to get our crossover here on the momentum wave. This momentum wave we have on here is built with a moving average and a VWAP, a custom VWAP. So you're actually looking at volume and you're looking at momentum when you see that wave. Short 882, nice. Onyi. Don't blame you. Mike Roch predicted this. Oh man, you made me say it. Reminds me of when Bart Simpson used to call Moe's Tavern. Can I speak to a Mo Lester? Is there a Mo Lester there? Do we have a Mo Lester here? Mo Lester, you have a call? Yeah, it'll be a short soon. It's starting to look that way. I think he flipped a coin. We couldn't extend him. Spurs and Popovich had a bigger draw. Oh, wow. Mo shorted this move? Yeah, he's been shorted. Mo's been short from the top. Be patient, guys. Be patient. Let the market start whispering sweet nothings in your ear. Yeah, they're looking for another move higher here. Possibly another move higher. Could be a pop. You took a short scalp here, long on gold. So NQ very loaded. M out. 1 hour candle. New 1 hour candle. Yes, we do have a 12 o'clock candle. Might be trapping bulls here on this move. Give us 800, says Joey. See, not so. Oh, you mean silver. Long limit 24,600. Really? Is that where you're taking a long from? So they rejected this zone here. Shorts could be piling in now. 866 was rejected. Let's see if it holds. Hoping it holds. This could have been a fake out. We'll see. Needs to reject this level here for more downside. If they hold it and start building on top of here, then we're going for another move of the 890s, 900s. He would love to talk to me about real estate. I don't know what I could offer him, but welcome to hit me up on Discord. Or you can hit me up on, you know, start that way. Oh, that was the golden level this morning? Got it, 24.6. Might start building a, could start building a power short here. We got, looks like they're trying to build a power short. Might have our first absorption candle here by the bears. Okay, Joey, that makes sense. That makes sense, brother. Just getting strong all over again. Going back to tag in that 580s maybe. I mean 850s. Hoping to be able to hold, I have a short right now on my funded. Hold price down below the 850s here. I'm hoping that we could, and maybe take a profit somewhere around 800. Nice absorption candle there. If it closes like this, it'll be an absorption candle. Possibly the first of our two candle pattern that creates a power short. Let's see if we can get it. All right, looks like she's locking in here, absorption candle. If the next one closes red, then we've got our first power short. Which would be nice. Yeah, it's like a possibility. Okay, power short has been initiated. It comes with the pullback. We usually see those. What's going on, Con? Oh crap, not sell, says sorry. Let's see if we get a little move here down to 807, 800 maybe. Joey says Diddy's here. What's going on, Villa Capital? How are you? Hope you guys are all doing well. Oh, thank you, Boa Vista. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's a good account, man. It's a really good account. Did you pick Tradeify or did you pick Project X? All right, let's see what we get here next. ATRs are still relatively decent at 13.1, 13.78. But she's very choppy. She's very choppy. How do you determine the size of your trades on Tradeify? You just got to pick the drop down. You can either trade micros or minis. You want to trade minis or micros? Which one's better for you? What's up, Lootfish? Feeling good since last night. Up 3K. Ahead on 7 Apex. 100K evals. This London trading seems to be agreeing with me. Nice, man. I'm glad to hear that. He said we're getting some more bearish signals here. More bearish absorption. I'm still thinking they can have a ripper to the upside here to get some late shorts. Andre the Successful, welcome to the channel. Appreciate you subscribing. How do I decide on micros or minis for me? It depends on the ATRs. When the ATR is extremely high, I come in with micros. If the ATRs are low, then I come in with minis. Right here, I do want to add into my micro position if we do come up higher. I try to be a little more aggressive on evals than I would on fundeds. I think she could come up here to 860, maybe even 870. Pull some liquidity before coming lower. If she wants to go lower, I'm not sure if she will or not. That's just what I'm thinking. How do I find the ATR? The ATR is right here at the top right corner of the screen. I don't know if you can see it. It says ATR 12 or 13.2 right now. or you can just, I'm not sure what platform you're using, but you could always find an ATR indicator on most platforms. Gives you the average true range of the, I don't know how many, 14, 20 last candles. My ATR is part of my Smooth Trader Concepts trading system. It's built in. One more thing that it gives you that I couldn't trade without. All right. So far, she tagged this in. I'll deem this toast up here. TP at 807. Oh, this is a high volume candle. This is not a good look for us. Not a good look for us. We might get stopped out at 882 if the market keeps going higher. How am I funded? That would be a sad day. Looks like they are ripping right now. Okay, double green candle. Hold on a second, guys. The wife's calling. Looks like they want more upside here, possibly. Could end up getting stuck in a short when the market clearly wants up. We'll see. We will see. I'm still learning, but weren't there tons of limit orders at approximately 24,830? We did see at 830 we did see a bullish absorption, and then we saw the high volume candles kick in after that. So there is a lot to be said that there are still a lot of active and strong bulls here. So if I get stopped out of my trade, which I most likely will be, and then the sentiment is going to change to, for me, it's going to change back to bullish. But it was a good, yeah, I guess I would say, attempt at finding lower prices, but it looks like she wants only higher prices today. Man, she's really, really strong. So she caught the bears sleeping. That includes me. Probably getting stopped out here soon. I have a rule against not closing my trade out until I get stopped out. Let's see if we end up getting a move. Yeah, it looks like they want higher. Bulls are supporting higher prices still. Looks like they're dying for higher prices here. Yeah, they're gonna rip this thing up. All right, I'm out. I'm out of my short position on my funded. We will find something else, and I'm actually gonna go long on it because we just got the power long signal here. This would give us 43 points to the upside. 43 points would put us. 43 points would put us at 920. 920 is the target. $920 would be the target. Let's see if they give it to us. Unless we get stopped out again, that would be something. Looks like they just wanted that 891 to bring it right back down. That's hilarious. Is this a combine or an XFL? This is a funded account. The Leap account? The Leap account is right up in here. Watch this signal right here. We got a power long after getting this pullback. We got this pullback, manipulated sellers into thinking we were going to dump. Came back in with some high volume candles. Then we got the power long here. So I'm long on this move. They could end up making me look like a chump here and actually give us the dump this time. But the volume here indicates that they came in with some strength. So they should hold these levels of 850 or higher. Do you feel revenge trading? Not at all. Why would I feel revenge trading? Why would you say that? It was like one loss. If I didn't have a reason to get long, then I would say yes. A55 pullback, okay. I mean, you guys can look out for whatever you like. If you want A55, if you want to go now, if you want to go later, if you don't want to take a trade at all, that's all up to you. Everybody contributes here. You're fine. You got PTSD, K-Dog? I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Especially since last week. Yeah, it has not been easy trading. It's not been super easy. Oh, how to deal with revenge trading, because I do feel that many times. The only way to do that, Latch, I'm sorry, I didn't know if you were referring to me or that was a question. It was just a general question. Revenge trading can only be tamed once you really get serious with yourself and know that you're flawed as an individual, as a human being, because it's just a mechanism that we have to build to defend our ego, to support our ego and our pride. So once you are okay with understanding, like, not every trade is going to be a winner, and you should not be scared to jump into a trade in the opposite direction if you were wrong, because some people don't, because their ego is like, no, it's still going to go down, and no, it's still going to dump, and then they see the move go against them, and you never took it because you're like, no, my ego. So revenge trading really has to deal with more being honest with yourself and knowing that you're flawed as a human being, and then really having, like, being broken to a point where, like, yeah, I just can't do this anymore. Like, after you've taken so many losses in trading, you have to get to a point where you feel broken, and then you leave your ego, you leave your pride, and then you just take the trade that has to be taken, and you don't take the trades that don't have to be taken, and you limit yourself to a certain amount of trades, or you limit yourself to a certain amount of loss per day. And I mean, that's all you could really do. But you're never going to get over revenge trading until you have felt enough pain. Yeah, one trade a day is not revenge trading. There you go. If you take one, you can't revenge trade. Here comes 895, says Sambi. What kind of is this? This is the 1 minute kite frog. Oh, you're broken, Kato? I feel you and speaking to me right now. Yeah, you really do have to get to a point where you're like, I just can't keep doing this anymore. This is not working. And once you've gotten that pain, then you really are more careful about the type of trades you take and how many you take. You have to. Not every trade is going to work out in your favor, and some are going to work out better than you expected. I don't know if they're trying to build a top here or if they're just building another platform to go higher, but hoping. It might be slow, boring trading, but it gets you profit. There you go, Sambi. I don't know, Boa Vista. I'm still waiting to hear from the developers. I just checked in with them moments ago before you guys, when you guys asked me last time, or Sambi asked me earlier, and I'm still waiting for them to, give me the green light. They said it was going to be hopefully sometime this week, but this is a shortened week. I know that TradingView probably has their hands full right now with new accounts, and with a short week. It's Thanksgiving, so I would say I'm hoping that it'll be available this week, but I'm also being realistic and saying that it might end up becoming a Cyber Monday type of release. So I don't know. I'm hoping. Mohammed Hassan Baram, welcome to the channel, brother. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for being here. Am I long? Yes, I'm long right now. Now I'm gonna dissect real quick why why this trade didn't work out for me. I forced myself to see something that wasn't there just because it worked in the past. So we were coming down. We did have a high volume candle here, but we had a high volume green candle here, and then we got the power short afterwards. So the last candle should technically be a red candle. If it's a green candle, it could work, but the chances are not as high because we had strong buyer demand here. Even though they moved away from those buyers quickly, trapping these buyers, the last candle was technically still green. So I should have probably not taken this power short here because we did have bulls in the water. We did have bulls in the water here. If it would have been just red candles, then this would have been a no-brainer. So that's where I screwed up. I'm still learning as days go by. Now afterwards, we got these green candles in here. Then we got the power long. So that's why I am long on the market right now up to 920. Okay? That's why I'm long on the market right now. You got crushed last Thursday and Friday. You lost your edge. You need a break. You need at least a week or two break. Take this week as a break since it's Thanksgiving. Largest Bitcoin ETF is posting record outflows. Investors are withdrawing cash from BlackRock's iShare Bitcoin Trust at the fastest pace ever, with 2.2 billion leaving in November through Friday. Wow, that's crazy. If you're trading in the middle of the day, you are more likely to revenge trade. That is a very good point, Bill, because the type of price action we do get in the middle of the day is bad. If you limit your trades between 9 and 11, you will do much better. Melanie, you got snow? I heard it's -3 degrees in Germany. Prop accounts can enhance revenge trading with the resets and whatnot. Yeah, I can. I never revenge traded in a personal account, small size, after going into prop. Oh, I have. I've revenge traded in my personal accounts. Yeah, and this type of price action too will get you every time. I'll be right back, guys. Let me use the restroom. Still holding up. Prop trading and Q is the best. I see Bitcoin up to 90K, but coming down to 74. I think Bitcoin will probably even hit 97K. There's a huge amount of stop losses if we get triggered up there. A limbo dancer married a locksmith. It was very low key. That's pretty funny. I heard a really good dad joke this morning about traders. How do you stop a bull from charging? How do you stop a bull from charging? Just a heads up, on the 1 hour chart, we retraced Thursday's 11 a.m. candle by 50%. Thanks, Amby. How do we stop a bull from charging? Bitcoin to 40,000s? Yeah, I think Bitcoin could get down to the 40,000s. You take away his credit card. That's how you do it. Oh man, that's a good one, Joey. You take away its credit card. Yeah, Kelly Trades, that's what it was. You got it, Kelly Trades. You're the winner. Looking to see if we can get a move up to 920, but she has not made it easy yet. Wow, high volume absorption candle, up to 900 there. Wow, they ripped those shorts. Shorts tried to go ham here. This is a high volume absorption candle. These are usually pretty strong. Bulls just came back and smacked them even harder. That's crazy. It's a good sign for bulls, not so much for bears. Getting a strong move right back up. Super bullish about Bovista. Would you trail once you reach 920 or maybe 950? I'm just taking my profits at 920. We just got a high volume candle to the upside. That was pretty bullish. That was pretty bullish. I had a girlfriend who used my credit card and it was stolen. I didn't report because the thief was spending less than she did. Oh my God, that's a good one, Paul. That's a good one. I gotta tell that one to my wife. Oh my God, that is a good one. Oh man. See if we can get a tap into the 920s here. Seems very promising. Damn, son. Tell him why you mad. Tell him why you mad. She's mad now. Oof, man, she's just ripping and roaring. Ripping and roaring. What is going on? See, they trap shorts here, and then they rip their faces off right here with the two green candles to the upside. Can I see your ICT, your STC indicator on the 1 hour chart? Sure, Samby. There we go. Single prints have been filled, by the way. Just hope you guys know that. And we are the world. We are the children. There you go, man. right, cool. 1 hour looks all right. We got a point of control up at 153 on the TPO chart. 25, 153. That could be an area where she may head to next. Or maybe not. Or maybe that was the blow off top that we were waiting for, and now she dumps. Your ex should get her own CC. Nice, more upside, thanks. You think so? Maybe. Hour chart? Yeah, thank you, sir. No worries. Maybe this was the blow off top, and now she dumps. That's kind of what I'm thinking here. This could be a blow off top, and then she dumps here. Yeah, Sam B is really confident in the diamonds here on our indicator. He says the diamonds do not lie. He loves the diamonds. He loves them. Earlier I was thinking this was the blow off top, but now I'm thinking this could have been a blow off top, but I'm staying bullish as long as we maintain this level of 880, which I'm sure we will. Well, not I'm sure. It looks like they will. I'm not sure of anything. I can't take her off because she has 2K debt on it. I'm 40 TP holding for a while. Nice. Beautiful. I know some of you guys are doubting me here. I know you guys were nervous and doubting me and worrying if I was revenge trading, but the power loan, they came after a double green diamond. There was no chance for you to wait for a pullback on this. They pulled back very slightly. When they get roaring, they get a roaring. 42, 42. We got 921 easily. You took the long, Joey? What do I think about ICT concepts? That's the only way to trade, man. ICT is life. 2K, 3K, 4K. And Joey. Nice. Nice left. Is that how much you made today? The only thing better than ICT is Tory Trade's trend lines. That's the only thing better than ICT. But ICT is the best. It's the GOAT. It's been goated. All the best traders in the world are ICT traders. It's a proven fact. It's a proven fact. I'm just not smart enough to learn ICT, so I have to settle for STC. Bitcoin's ripping. Bitcoin's looking for 88 now. 930 coming, release. Man, look at Bitcoin, guys. Bitcoin says, I got something for you, bears. I wanted to go long here, but my funds haven't cleared yet. I was going to go long here this morning, but my funds had not cleared yet in my leverage account. That would have been a beautiful long. I'd hold this thing to 97,000, to be honest with you, if I was long in Bitcoin right now. If you guys want to trade Bitcoin on Leverage Exchange, the best one I use, the only one I recommend, the only one I use is BTCC. Have a link for it down below. They will give you a nice reward if you deposit. Once you make your first deposit, whether it's $100 or $1 million, they give you a pretty hefty deposit bonus. So you could trade their money and leave yours alone. Inner Circle Trading Concepts. Look it up on YouTube. I'm not sure. I've never heard of it. ICT is something that takes a while to learn. Yes. If you can stay awake for it. All I do is their gap fills. Dude, if I ever have insomnia, I'm either putting on Harry Potter or ICT. The rest is too complex for me. Oh, man. I try to keep it simple, no concepts, story trend lines, moving averages. There you go, laughter. That's simple enough, man. That's all you need. That's all you need, brother. Psychology is 85%. Psychology and self-discipline is more than 85%. I think it's like 95%. You can make any strategy work, but if you have poor discipline and poor psychology, you will not make money with anything. Amen, for sure. Mo, is it time to go full port short yet? Joey and I are dying to go full port short. I'm doing good, Rajib. How about you? Rajib's in the house, guys. Say hi to Rajib. Guys, don't you feel like the future's looking bright? I hope you guys do feel that way. NQ's my diamond girl. Remember that song? I love that song. I'm glad you're doing good, Rajib. 25K YOLO. It could work. We're only about 70 points off. It's a possibility. On my 10,000 tick chart, I'm seeing my next target as like 25. Oh, let me see. 25, actually 24,984. But if we go there, might as well go to 25K. There is no stopping this beast right now. I wouldn't be surprised if they dump this thing on Thanksgiving Day. That'd be funny. You like to surf the green and red waves? Yeah, we got no more purple haze in here for you though. It's a little too much on the screen at once, people have said. Laughter likes the purple haze though. He's a purple hazer. Tori's undefeated. She's a beast. Yeah, if you guys would have just put a Tori trend line in here, so just easy, man. It's easy trading. Actually, yeah, she is goated right now. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how you would draw a trend line today. I need to pay $5,000 to Tori for her to teach me. How do I draw a trend line today, Tori, with this kind of price action? $5,000 well spent, though, I will say. I did exit at 920. I had it on the screen. I don't know if you saw it. Arto, welcome to the channel, brother. Appreciate having you here. Say hello if you get a chance. My options account's still on fire, says Laughter. Good. I'd rather get 250 profit 10 times for 4,000 in an hour or two than just keep losing 1,000 every hour waiting for a 1K per. Yeah, there you go. That makes sense, Abby. Draw the trend line in a 15-minute. Actually exit now. If you guys wouldn't mind hitting the likes, we can do a giveaway today when we get to 125 likes on both our vertical stream, our mobile stream, and our horizontal stream. Right now we've got 40 likes on our regular one. That's pitiful. Got 100 people here, and we've got 18 likes on our mobile. Also very pitiful. I don't want it to stay like that. Congrats, Boavista. When do we full port? Soon. You wait till 1:30. I smell a full port coming. Should have went long here. Read that incorrectly. Momentum candles push coming since we had like 4 indecision candles lined up. Yeah, it's all true. The Doge Trader? Yeah, I saw about that Doge Trader kid. You can learn a few things like mistakes and emotions in trading and investing. Yeah, that Doge Trader kid was up like $2 million and he rode that thing all the way back down to 0. What prop companies you get rewarded from? If you look at our pinned comment in the chat, you're gonna see this thing called the prop firm matrix. These are the top 7 that I've dealt with and that we recommend and that I've used personally. And these are the ones that we are affiliated with. The links to them are down here. The codes are here, and you can actually pick any kind of account that they offer, and you can see everything that you get along with trading it. You see how many contracts you're able to trade. You see the drawdown. You see everything you need to know, and then you can compare them side by side to see who has the best deals at all times. Okay, so check that out. That would help the channel if you guys do utilize our codes. If you are ready for prop firm trading, if you're not ready for it yet, stick to demo trading. Still getting more upside vibes here. Still looking very pumpy. Does anyone, let me see, what you're in Russia. Let me tell you which one would work in Russia. I'm thinking Apex would probably work in Russia, but let me find out. Who is best after being funded, in my opinion? I think the best one after being funded is Tradeday, because Tradeday does not switch you over to trailing drawdown once you've passed, if you're an end of day drawdown, if that's the one you picked. And you can take daily payouts with Tradeday. They're really good. Yeah, Tradeday is really good. Apex allows Russians, I believe. Apex and Bulenox from our list allows traders from Russia. Okay? So you can use Apex and you can use Bulenox. Both of those allow them. Is there anyone with payout less than 6 days? I don't know what you mean, Bauvista. Yeah, Kelly, for sure. No worries. I bought Bright funded today and also dealt with funding pips and funded next, but did not pass any challenges yet. Okay, well, you'll get there sooner or later. Trade day, take profit, payout anytime. There you go. All right, market's still kind of chopping sideways here. The longs still obviously look better, but this sideways action is not really tempting to go into another long. I'd rather have a pullback. Bro, Visa, you got to trade. I'm not sure, or if you're talking about trade day, but you got to trade day for 5 days on the eval, and then you have to trade it at least 1 day during the funded. So you're not going to have anything less than 6 days in the prop firm world as of right now. Oh, thank you. I don't know what your name is, but ZXC. I don't know what to call you. Your name is Feder? Okay, nice to meet you, Feder. Nice to meet you, brother. I'd like to see new people here in the chat. Guys, if you wouldn't mind hitting the like on your screen, that would help us a lot. And we'll do a 50K eval giveaway with Apex. Bitcoin's still ripping. We're above 88,000 now. We're at 88,400. Ten shots, 10 shots before the market open. Yeah, that would take the nerves off, right? Only 8 likes. We have 48 likes. Yeah, we should definitely be having closer to like 60, 70 on here. With the amount of people watching, yeah, we should probably. Staying patient at the moment right now, guys. The longs obviously are in control, but this kind of price action right now is inconclusive right now for jumping into a position. Yeah, we got 51 now. Days like these would normally have torn me to shreds because I'd be trying to short everything I see. But now we kind of just relax and let the market tell us what it wants to do. If we don't see a bunch of red diamonds followed by power shorts, then we don't short. And we're not in the business of guessing. We have to take the trades that we see in front of us. Doing good, Avijna. How are you? We have a pretty big community from India. I've noticed that we have a lot of people who have been coming in from India, maybe the surrounding Asian countries. But yeah, welcome. You guys are all welcomed here. I don't know what time it is in India, but it must be either pretty late in the day or very early in the day over there where you guys are. But we do end up getting a lot of people from India, I see. Get another power long coming in here. This one could take us up to the 25K mark. India does have a huge population. I think China hasn't beat out, but I could be mistaken about that. But India and China are like neck and neck, like around 3 billion people apiece. India's trying to escape the matrix. They are. India's trying to escape the matrix. 11:30 p.m. here. And NQ go for the upside? I think they will. India beat out China, maybe. Yeah, India, I heard, has got a lot of growth ahead of it. South Africa, huh, James? Welcome, man. Thank you. Yeah, we've had a few South Africans in here. A lot of people come and go, but it's good to have a resident South African in case we ever need a contact in South Africa besides Elon Musk, you know? He's kind of busy nowadays. Can't hardly get that guy on the phone anymore. All right, looks like we are getting a push to the upside. Looks like we are confirming a possible secondary power long here. We're gonna give it a try. Why not? $8.10. TP 810. $9.69 to the upside. That's what we're shooting for. I don't know if we're gonna end up getting a big pullback here, but she doesn't look like she's giving much of a pullback. She's been short squeezing all day basically. From Italy, but I don't understand. Scanix. You're from Italy, but you don't understand, or you do understand? I hope you do understand, because why would you be watching? If you guys are sitting for a long time during the day, make sure to stretch, because you guys are going to wreck your back if you don't. I've even gone as far as getting a memory foam cushion for my chair, because you don't want your spine suffering from sitting for so many hours, guys. Oh, you don't understand about trading. Oh, because sorry for your English. No, your English is good. Your English is great. If you don't understand about trading, I would suggest that you watch the playlist that I have down below in the description of this video. I have an entire playlist on what we look for, or what I look for when I'm taking a trade. Maybe it'll help you get started. If you want to be a top G like me, you got to hit the like. Yeah. I like the Indian movie Slumdog Millionaire. That's an old movie, man. I think it's like 20 years ago. I love Bollywood films in general. Oh, nice, Kelly. I like curry. If that makes a difference. I own standing desk and treadmill below. Great. Yeah. I do the same thing. We would walk here for hours, 6 hours at a time while trading. Lakita. It's good to know because I don't understand either. Is that you, Patty? Patricia Miller? Is that my Patricia? I don't know if that's my Patricia, but I have a good friend named Patricia Miller. Oh, that's you, Patty? What's up, Patty? What's going on, Patty? Good to see you in here. How's my brother from another mother doing? Man, she's just chopping, isn't she? What is that green line? It says, busy as always. Yeah, I'm sure he is. I sent him a message. I think it was yesterday, but I know he's busy. The green line down here that I have down here, this was previous resistance up here, and I moved it now. I kept it here because it's also going to be acting as support now, because we had sellers trying to bring price down, and with a high volume candle here as well. Like you see this pink diamond right there. That's a high volume candle to the downside. But the bears, they could not push this price very far at all. Bulls came in and ripped their face off with a green diamond high volume candle. So that means that this is a good place to have a stop loss, because they did the bulls defended the zone. And ever since then, obviously, they've been holding prices higher. So I'm kind of using this as kind of a frame of reference here, where I could think of price should hold and bounce from. I don't want to put it here, but I probably should, because it's going to cover my stop loss. So I'll just leave it there. Now to the upside, I'm thinking we can hit 969. So if you guys are also bullish, that's a good target to keep your eyes on. Apex does not work with Russia along with 100 other countries. Just checked in FAQ. Damn. Well, that sucks. I just asked Grok. Grok lied to me. Sorry about that. Very sorry about that. Let's see. You said your name was Feder. Feder. Sorry about that, Feder. Try Bulenox. Bulenox might work. Yeah, sorry about that, man. Yeah, they're not big fans of Putin all over the world, man. They're not big fans of Putin, I guess. Putin is a G, though. I like Putin. I think he's a G. Putin's like a real man's man. He's a tough dude. You guys remember that video of Putin when he was riding a horse with no shirt on? Like he was the guy from Old Spice? Putin is a badass? Yeah, Joey. What's going on, Chantel? How are you? Chantel over on Twitch. Putin is at KGB? I think he was. The key to learning trading is focus on one market. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Years later, you will be a better trader. Yeah, it takes time. It takes a lot of time. You gotta have patience, and you gotta have patience while in a trade, and you gotta have patience in general. Because if you don't, you will get wrecked, guaranteed. Which is the playlist? The playlist is. Let me see if I can pull it up for you. So if you go into my video and you go down into the here, the description, you'll see where it says how to use indicator system, and the playlist is right under that. How to use indicator system, and you'll see it right there. You also have other videos down there that say my strategy. Okay, there's a couple different videos, but stick to this one. This one will help you the most. How to use indicator system. That one will help you the most. Speaking of NVIDIA, it's kind of going sideways all day. Volume has dropped a lot. Tesla's still up a whole bunch. Everything has just kind of got flat on us. Everything but Bitcoin. Bitcoin's ripping. RTY this morning has oh man, I guess we're risk on 100% right now. RTY is ripping to the upside. Gold has given a little bit back, rejected from 4,100. The YM has kind of gone sideways, and the ES is looking very much like the NQ right now. We'll see. No worries, Scanix. Juan Benjumi, what does market TV? I don't know what you mean by that. When I am broke and living under a bridge, I still come hang out with you guys. Don't say that, K-Dog. Don't say that, brother. You're gonna be fine. Next year, NVIDIA will make a massive income. I think NVIDIA needs to cool off. I would love to buy NVIDIA back at around low 100s. S&P. This is the Nasdaq. This is the NQ. S&P 500 is the ES. And that is what we're trading right now. The Nasdaq. Some people call it the Nas crack because she is very much on drugs half the time. If you start to learn how to ride a unicycle, you will fall many times. Eventually, you will get the hang of it. Yeah, it's a good comparison. The old unicycle analogy. Got a ton of power longs in here. Power long, power long, power long, power long. Imagine if this thing just dropped 100 points. Some of the biggest rallies are doing bear markets. I don't know if you guys ever heard that, but it's true. What is the difference between day trading and normal trading? Well, the difference is that in day trading, 90 to 95% of traders lose money. Maybe as high as 98% of traders lose money. With normal trading, you do not lose money as long as you are investing in the, I would say, the S&P 500 companies, the Nasdaq 100 companies. Over time, if you dollar cost average into them, you'll more than likely make money. That's the biggest difference. And I'm not a financial analyst and I'm not a financial advisor, so do your own due diligence. That's just the experience that I've had. Putin is a strong leader for sure, but don't agree what he is doing in Ukraine. Yeah. No, not yet. Avijna. What PL stands for? It stands for Power Long. Dr. DJ. There she goes. There she goes again. Joey, you still long on this? Joey's a soldier, man. He's long and strong. Come on, baby. Light my fire. Oh, you're out already, Joey? $300 a day on the eval? Nice, man. Beautiful. Which app do you prefer a beginner trader to use, Chantel? You mean like a beginner trader? Get TradingView. You can do demo trading on there for free. TradingView is a must-have. Only if I could do the same on my funded. You will, brother. Just keep the same mentality. US Tech commission too much? I don't know what that means. Long and 914. I'm in again. NQ and YM says yeeps. Or yeps. Come on, baby. Give us that 969 you promised us. Take care, Boa Vista. Good to see you in here again. Come on, baby. Go smack 969 right in the face. Goopfish wants 977. He's aggressive. Is that CFDs, Rajiv? As a US Tech 100, one lot commission, $250? That's a lot of money. That sounds to me like CFDs or maybe Forex. I'm not sure US Tech 100 is. Yeah, NQ does like 80s and 20s. Yeah, the most you can make Bovista is 900 on that per day. So yeah, if you made 1,000, you should probably lose $100 real quick and lock it up. Good job, Bovista. It doesn't say 900 a day, but your consistency rule is 30% per day. So if you're looking to make 3,000, you just multiply 30% by 3,000, and that gives you 900. So keep it under 900 per day, okay? Because if you start having $1,000 days, you're gonna have to trade more than $3,000 target. You'll have to trade longer. No worries, Rajiv. No worries, Bovista. Take care, brother. Giving us a little bit of a cheeky pullback. This could be an opportunity to get long. Thank you, Bovista. Baby on the Go says, if you lost your entire account today, what exact strategy would you rebuild with? The exact strategy I would rebuild with is the one I'm using right now. Thanks for subscribing, Nelly. Basically what I am doing is I am looking for direction first. So obviously the direction symbolized by the green cloud and our green candles is to the upside, right? We had great amount of volume here. These three candles, let me show you. These three candles right here represent a high degree of volume for buyers, bullish volume. So anything after that that shows strength, that has absorption with it, like power long, like so many power longs in here. These to me are signals to get long because the market wants higher. So this is what I would do. I would just look for direction, look for volume, look for absorption, and go long or go short, depending if it's reversed. That's it. Very simple. Very simple technique. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. Paul says he likes Bulenox with Quant Tower, but Rhythmic was giving me too many problems. Any other way to connect to them? You can use Bulenox with Project X, which is my favorite way to trade them. Is a reverse not coming? Not yet. I don't see one yet. See, someone told me earlier to move my stop into break even or $50 in profit. But when you have conviction in your trade, you don't need to do that. Every time I do that, I get stopped out and then it goes in my favor. A high degree of times it does that. No, you really don't. You really don't. Bull market's back? No, for today it is. But we cannot say about tomorrow or next week. But today it's here. But this pullback was expected anyway. You know, the market makers are the ones that run the show, right? So they need to go back and pick up orders that they have made in the past, because let me zoom out here and show you what I mean. Now this whole move down was fueled by traders going short. So market makers had to go long, because in order for someone to go short, someone has to go long. Someone has to sell, someone has to buy. So what market makers do is say, okay, we'll fulfill that order, we'll fulfill that order, we'll fulfill that order, good, 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 go, 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 go. And then market makers say, you know what, it's time to pay the piper. We're gonna go and grab our longs that we had up here, bring the market back up, bang, 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 refill their positions, or refill or close out their positions. And then what do they do? After it's been all taken care of, they move the market right back down. And this is how it works. This is how the markets work. So just like right now, everyone's going long, 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 long. Market makers are going short, 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 short. So they come back down and they dump the market, picking up all their old contracts that they had. So that's the reason why markets don't go in a straight line. Basically, in a nutshell. At least break even? No. Please exit it. Please exit it. Just hit the value area high. Lots of red folder this week. And a hard time frame bearish for value got swept liquidity. Like I said, man, I could be 100% wrong here. This thing could come back and drop to 0. My trade setup has me holding this trade up to 960s. Or, yeah, 990s. What did I say? 969. Okay. If you guys are worried about your trade, please put your stops in. Do whatever you gotta do. In high time frame bearish fair value gap. Thank you for subscribing, Alex and Issa. Thank you. Appreciate you guys being here. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are green. These trades sometimes take a while to play out, guys, but they play out. She's so dangerous, dangerous. ATR is now at 8 point, oh, now it's a 9. Damn, ATRs are kind of low, man. That sucks. $977, $969 is good. Low hanging fruit though. Yeah. Yeah, she could go into the 25s easily, but I'll be happy with a 696. It's part of my trading strategy. I mean 969. Good call, Luke Fish. Good call. Could I explain the ATR is low? You trade larger mini? Yeah, it would be smarter to do that. I mean, you can try more micros also. Because you get smaller size candles. So if you want to make the same amount, or if you want to make the same amount, or if you want to just kind of get the same payout, you want to do that. Yes, I do. I just showed you guys the videos. You can find them. You just go to the description of this video and go to where it says how to use indicator system underneath this video description, okay? How many dollars in commission does the platform you are using charge per lot? Rajib, we usually trade prop firms. So the prop firms charge 50 cents per micro. The better ones, like Lucid charges 50 cents per micro, or I think it's like $2.50 for a mini, something like that. So it's relatively inexpensive. Fish are crazy. If you choose to use something like Webull for a real like prop firm, for a real broker, you know, you're looking at something like $4 for a trade, maybe, you know, something like that on a mini. M pattern forming on a 5-minute. Is it that M pattern? Could be. Doesn't really look like an M. It looks like a short squeeze on a 5-minute to me. Yeah. Lots are only traded in CFDs and I believe Forex, but we call it contracts. In futures we call it contracts. That's a good tip, Melanie. That's robbery, Rajiv. That's a lot of money, dude. That's a lot of money, Rajiv. I would definitely look into using a prop firm. Movie Club, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel, Movie Club. Guys, we got 25 likes over on the mobile, and we have about 60 likes here. We're only at 85 likes. I know we could do better now. We hit 125. We will do our 50K eval giveaway. Appreciate that, guys. Appreciate that. I'm looking at this area down here for possible support for a pullback. I'm looking to see them possibly pull it back, sweeping some of these absorption candles all in here. Like there's so much absorption here. Sometimes they like to come down, sweep it, and then come back to get those higher targets. That's what I'm holding out for. This is a contest account. Aravind. This is a contest account, but I'm also trading a funded account as well right now. But I'm not in any trades. I'm not in any trades right now on my funded account. I'm waiting for a better setup. What's up, Vic? How you doing, brother? Let's see what we start seeing here. How do I get the competition account? Just look up the Leap on TradingView. It's a TradingView wide competition account. You can be from anywhere in the world and trade in a competition account. You took that short. Nice job, Melanie. Sell now? No, not yet. $100 is $100 anywhere. $100 has a good value to it. Why are you guys sharding? Says Joey. Yeah, man. You guys are serial sharders. Don't be a serial sharder now. Head and sharders. If it breaks 910 level, it could be brutal. It could be. Then all the shards will be exposed. Nice, Mel. Nice, K-Dog. Nah. Because Mr. DJ, you, in theory, it sounds like a good idea. They're like, oh, I'm just going to, you know, stop out and go back in. But a lot of times you don't get the same entry as you had before. You end up getting a worse entry. And there was no indication here for me to get long, because here I would have been waiting for it to sweep this level. And guess what? It didn't sweep my level. So I would have been here staring at the chart, waiting for it to sweep, and I'd missed the move. What are you shorting your zero? If to the other side similar, this could blast here. You could. And I'm not saying it's done. This could still come back and sweep this level, which is typically what it needs to do in order to get enough strength to make it to the next level. They really do need to sweep this 9-10 level. They really do. But if they don't, then it's fine. You know, they go. You caught that long? Nice. Nice job. Take care, Avenge. Avengna. I'm still expecting it to come to 910. And she probably will here. You know, here, now that I'm getting a power short here and I know she wants to come to 910, I might close her here if we get an opportunity to close her in profits and then take it from here, because I know she wants to come to 910 if we get an opportunity here to get into the green. If not, we'll just hold it. Got some major absorption. Well, she's gonna want 910. It's been written in the cards. As long as the play says yeeps, it's getting very weak. The green flag is getting smaller. Yeah, it is. I think it's a liquidity sweep down to 910, but it could be also the beginning of the downturn. It'll be very interesting to see what happens at 910. Yeah, she's coming to 910, like, for sure, for sure. Wow. Maybe a neck. Maybe not. That's why these things are difficult to call. You just never know with the NQ. Also, NVIDIA doesn't want to go higher. What's up, Levolution? I'm going to take it there, and we'll enter at 9:10. If she comes down to 9:10. Sweeps 9:10 would be nice. Maybe, maybe. This is a power chart. Nice power chart. Watch 9:10. The green wave is starting to taper off. We could end up getting a bigger move back than what I anticipate. So that could also work. It's not an automatic long at 9:10. AJ Shaw, welcome to the channel. All right, we're getting strong here to the downside. 9:10 incoming. NVIDIA looking weak. What indicator is this? This is called the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator. It's my own personal indicator I created with flux charts. If you want to utilize it, you can sign up to the waiting list down below or the comment that is pinned in the chat. There is a link that says STC. Sign up, put in your email address, and we'll alert you when it's available. TradingView is uploading it as we speak, and it should be available soon. We will honor the grandfathered price if your email address is on that list. Does anyone know how much Bookmap is? Bookmap, I think Bookmap is about $30 a month, Joey. Somewhere between $30 to $40 a month. By the way, guys, you guys might think that the indicator is just the PSs and the PLs. It's actually everything that you see. Everything you see on the chart, even the ATR, the wave, everything It's a system. It's not just one thing. It gives you everything you see on a chart. It's not one thing. It's a multitude of things. Crazy move 500 tick from the start of the market. I bet I will pull back in the night hour. It could. Jordan Tan. Gold just broke. Did gold break 4,100? Oh my lord. Gold just ripped 4,100, a new one. I'm sorry. I would not do any I would not check out any altcoins. They're all 99% of altcoins are all fraud, and they're all going to go to zero. So unless you want me to check out Bitcoin, Ethereum, XRP, or something like that, even BNB, but not something called Veltcoin. Will that cause pressure on Nasdaq? Most times they move adversely of each other. So one goes up and the other goes down, vice versa. But a lot of times recently they've been moving in tandem. Do I multi-stream? Yeah, we are right now on Kick, Twitch, 2 streams on YouTube, and we are on Discord with 0 delay on Discord. If you guys want to join us on Discord, you can join for as little as $5 a month on Discord. No commercials and no latency. No delay on the stream at all. Judah, if I were you, I would tell you not to buy Veltcoin, but that's not financial advice. But if I was you, I would not buy something called Veltcoin. Unless you're in the pre-market, in the pre-sale, and you're one of the founders, or you're one of the early investors, and you've already got your profit locked in. But if you are buying this thing after the fact, you are exit liquidity. No, I'm not buying Bitcoin into a bear market either. But Bitcoin is a safer bet. So is Ethereum and some of the bigger caps. Sol, things like that. Solana. Don't buy something called Veltcoin unless you know something. And if you knew something, you wouldn't be asking me to do the TA on it. So please stay away. What's up, KR? What a chop. What a chop. Watching for a squeeze? Yeah. I'm watching for a dip under 910. And we'll see how she reacts after that dip. But right now, there's way too much chop. I'm expecting 15-minute candles will close at around 24,947. 24,947. Oh, nice. You're back from Chicago? Glad to see you here, brother. This price action is going to put me to sleep. Am I up or down on the day overall? Right now, I'm slightly down on my funded account, just slightly. We can get that into the green, no problem, once we find the right setup. But on the competition account, I think I'm green on the day. I'm not trusting this move until we sweep 910. She got too close to 910 to not sweep it. Gold's heading to 41.35, possibly. Yeah, gold's ripping. NQ shorts looking good. They're looking like they're setting up. When you start seeing moves like these, you know, bullish absorption happening here, and then a candle like this wipes them out, this means that they definitely want to try to come a little lower. 910's looking good. Isn't it too late? I don't think so. If they allow you to enter it, you're still good. $24,855 would be great. We'll see. Careful entering chop, guys. You don't want to enter chop. Do not enter the chop. I get a snack, guys, while this market chops around. I'll be right back. What do you think of TopStep's new pricing? It's about time they finally caught up with the rest of the industry. This chop is intense. How you guys holding up? Yeah, they were losing market share. That's why they brought their price down. Lake Braddock Photography. Irwin, welcome to the channel. A lot of people have other main gigs and they trade on the side, which is cool. I can tell by a lot of the names of the channels that subscribe. Dan's Baby Music Sounds. Like, there's so many different people that all walks of life come together for trading, which is beautiful. All right, I still think the market has more upside to go, but I really would like to see them sweep aggressively this 910 before taking up those higher prices. We did get out of our long position here just because we saw a lot of uncertainty and chopping here. We closed it at a small profit, but I really would like to re-enter it once they sweep the 910s, heading back up to those higher prices. But we could get a pretty sustained downturn first and then move up towards the end of the day. It is almost the end of the day, but we got about a full hour and a half, 2 hours of trading. Let's see, maybe it moved down to like the 880s. I don't know. Who knows? We know the move down is coming. We don't know when. Sorry guys, I'm eating a kiwi right now. Hope you guys don't mind. I know some people don't like hearing other people eat, so I'll mute myself. Yeah, ZX, this price action is pretty ugly. This is the time of day. Yeah, kiwi with the skin. Yeah, I love this. I love the skin. I used to never eat the skin when I was a kid, but it actually has a lot of fiber. Very good stuff for you. I've been wanting to trade since 16. I set myself up. Joey. With all the hairs? Yeah, well, I wash it first. I wash it, so I get a lot of the fuzziness or maybe the dust or the dirt off of it. Yeah, and you eat the little hairs. It's good fiber. These kiwis are not from my backyard. We do not have a kiwi tree. I don't know anyone who has a kiwi tree. I don't even know if they grow in Florida. Vegemite. Oh, you have one? You have a kiwi tree? Wow, Melanie, you have everything. What is Vegemite? That's an interesting story. This is the time of day when they get people wrecked. This is the time of day where you go and get a cup of coffee. You go in, you get something to eat. Do I have any good life advice? In general, or is it just something in your finances, relationships? It's a bush? Oh, it is. I was wondering if it's more like a bush or a tree. It is more. I'm doing good, Raul. How about you? It depends on what advice you're looking for, brother. K-Dog has good life advice. Financially? Financially, I would tell you if you... money, don't chase money because money will run. Instead, try to add the most value you can to as many people as possible. And then somehow money will find its way to you. Become a more attractive person so that way more opportunities can attract themselves to you instead of you looking for the rewards. Have the rewards find you by becoming more attractive. I don't mean attractive as like get a facelift or a BBL. I mean become more of an attractive person. Like read the book How to Win and How to Win and Influence People by Dale Carnegie. Things like that. Those kinds of principles. Becoming a more of an attractive person. Become a more caring person. Someone who loves humanity, because the more you come across as loving others, people will. Let me give you a great example. I helped so many real estate agents in my real estate company. I helped so many throughout the years that all of those real estate agents that I helped, they all would come back to me with their loyalty. Obviously, they stayed with me for a while, but they also would bring me real estate deals all the time. So whenever they brought me real estate deals, we made money. There is I don't think there's one real estate agent who could say that I didn't give them my all. I even did, you know what else I did? I even took all of our trainings. I did a training every single Monday for my agents. Every single Monday I did a training, and I posted it live for every other real estate agent in our area to watch also. And because I added all that value to real estate agents across the whole entire area where we serviced, those agents thought to themselves, wow, my broker doesn't do trainings for me. He doesn't do trainings for my office, and this guy's here giving away all his secrets. Let's go work with this guy. So we grew our real estate company at a very fast pace. We were one of the fastest, if not the fastest growing real estate company in Jersey for a while. And we went from 3 agents to 100 in about 2 years. So it's all about giving without worrying about will you receive or not. Same with tomatoes in a can. Now tomatoes are from a tree, right, Melanie? Tomato tree? Never make fun of an overweight person, as they can lose weight and be fit and healthy. However, you can make fun of short people because they'll never get taller. No, you can get taller. There was a guy who had surgery on his legs and became 6 foot tall. Most of the kiwis are grown in China, even if you buy them from New Zealand. Really? No way. That's crazy. All right, I'm gonna go get my I'm gonna go eat my real lunch right now. I just put it in the air fryer to heat up. I'll be right back. No worries, Joey. What in the world? That's crazy. All right, guys, we're back. We're done with lunch. Joey, if there's a lot of different people in this world, some people are not going to strive to influence others or be a mentor or anything like that, right? This is maybe not what you are aiming for. And the only other way is to just become a master of your craft. You know, just become a master of the craft, whether it's trading, whether it ends up being something else. Just have patience. Just master that craft. Try to understand it inside and out. Obviously, you need patience. Don't give up. The longer you stick with something, man, the better chance you have. Don't buy olive oil from Italy. Most is diluted with other oils. Buy the olive oil mafia. Buy olive oil mafia, really? I buy from Greece, Morocco, or Spain, preferably family farms. Excuse me. Really? I buy mine from Costco. I hope there's not a olive oil mafia in Costco. Silver Bullet Time says ZX. We have some ICT traders in here, I see. Can we connect offline? It's in regards to a realtor. Yeah, sure. You can send me a message on Discord. Look at the labels. Tell you how many oils are mixed in there. Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna look into that. Read the back and see if it's blended. Ooh, we don't want blended stuff because then we end up getting what, like canola oil in there. We end up getting what? Besides, because we use a lot of avocado oil too. I wonder if that's mixed also by the avocado mafia. This looks like it's got some potential to rip. It's got potential to get rippy. We'll see. No, I'm not in any positions right now. I just took a break because this chop was disgusting. Did you take any trades today? I'm just getting in here. Yeah, we took a few. Yeah, we were in some decent trades. We made some good gains, but a little bit down right now on my funded, but that's okay. We'll get it back in the green. We're just ready for the right moves. We're not just jumping in willy-nilly. We need to see some better moves. There is no volume in this market right now. We rent organic olive trees in southern Spain and get the oil every year? No. Get out of here, Melanie. That sounds amazing. That sounds so good. That sounds delicious. Yeah, this thing's got a real good chance of continuing higher. This is why a lot of times I tell you I'll just keep the trade on. Convinced myself that it was going to go to 910 and it hasn't done that yet. Could end up taking off. That sounds great. Doesn't that sound amazing? That sounds so good. Patty, you could harvest your own in Italy. I have a better P&L than the one shown at the bottom of the screen. 955 TP. Yeah, I'm red candle. I have a better P&L. Let me see. Well, I have two P&Ls because I have one for Tradeify and one for Project X. That would be awesome. Then I'll have to rent some trees from you, Patty. Big red candle would be nice if they want to go down for the next leg. Yeah. Supermarket oil is disgusting. You know, if you really step up your game, you want to use that Mazola corn oil. That's the best there is. All right, this thing's getting pretty rippy right now, and I'm telling you, I think she's gonna just take off now. This is why I didn't want to get out of my long earlier, but it looks like I got I got shysted into getting out of my long, and now she's gonna rip here. Yeah, she's ripping. Yeah, for sure thought she was gonna come to 910 here, sweep this little area, but I was wrong. That's why I don't get out of my trades. I just let them be. I convinced myself. I don't know if it was me telling myself, yeah, you're right, guys. I could get a better position, but this is what happens. You have the same oil as Diddy, K-Dog? You think a 980? Smooth convinced me to. Thank you, high of day. Yeah, we did just make a high of day. This power long keeps going, 28. You could see that 980 mark. Absolutely laughter. I couldn't have said it better myself. Every Spanish person in the world used Mazola corn oil to fry everything. I got my mom off of that stuff years ago. You air fry foods? You know what's good to cook with, if you're gonna cook, is with animal fats, like lard or bacon fat. Mazola no es Argentino. I use peanut oil. I think peanut oil is even worse. The 1 hour. 1 hour still looking pumpy. That's the 30 minutes. Sorry. Here's the 1 hour. Getting a power long right now in the 1 hour, which is gonna confirm in the next 48 minutes, so it's still a ways ahead. Butter's good too. Beef tallow, yes. Beef tallow is a good option. More upside to go, yes, that's what it seems like. The best donuts were from Krispy Kreme, and then they changed their cooking oil. Sucks now. Yeah, there's actually, if you go to Steak and Shake, they make their fries with beef tallow fat now instead of corn oils and stuff like that, or peanut oils. How do you make those chicken wings, brother? I'm a chicken wing fanatic. I would like to know. I just don't like the way they come out in the house. I like them at the I like the way they taste at like the Cheesecake Factory. They make good ones. We can't let the politicians find out about the indicator. No. What's a whole retrace? That whole move from last week, right? Yeah, they could. They could. Remember, the market makers do some wild stuff, and I would not be surprised if they did that. Really would not be surprised. Popcorn with salt and butter. What do you put on your popcorn, Melanie? You eat it with sugar? Yeah, a lot of places eat it with like chocolate. They melt chocolate on it. Yeah. But actually, if you make your own popcorn and throw some Himalayan pink salt, it's actually pretty healthy for you. Yeah, it's crazy how that changes, right? We all go back to the basics. Sounds like relaxation has a good point. We were told that eggs were bad. They raise your cholesterol. Now eggs are good. You just don't know which one to believe. Which one do you believe, man? I'll put turmeric and red chili powder on your popcorn. Wow, the turmeric is probably spicy, but the chili powder sounds pretty good. You know what I've been using? Cornmeal. I've been using cornmeal and flour to make crispy chicken. That's been working out really good. What do you use for your batter? Air fry at a high temperature. Sounds good. I have to try that. You guys are making me hungry. All right. Man, ETRs are getting kind of low here. We need to get some more movement into the market. Yeah, all the bad food advice was to make us sick and then to build up the medical complex and make money. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, exactly. That's what it was, man. Let's do potluck. That would be nice. Where can we meet up? Let's meet up somewhere in between. It'd be cool if everybody put in their location and like some kind of software told us where the middle for everyone would be. Averaged everybody's distance away. Probably be like in the middle of the ocean. Where? Just cattle to the 1%? Yeah. Yeah, K-Dog. Earth. Yeah, Earth. Today is Khan's birthday? Really? Where are you, Khan? So you have to wish him the best? Yeah, I'm going to go on Discord and wish him a happy birthday. Let me go on Discord now and wish him a happy, joy, happy, joy, birthday. All right. Best wishes to Khan. We are still chopping here. We're in the chop of the chop. Really having that broken out. I don't know where to go on Discord, says Paul. Khan is so old, he remembers when there were dinosaurs on Wall Street. They traded bones and shiny rocks. What do you need to go on Discord to do, Paul? The green line and red line. The green line and red line. The green line is a moving average, and the red line is a VWAP. So it's not just a EMA cloud. It's something totally different. You guys want to meet on a yacht for lunch, says Jay. Yeah, I got wrecked. I got wrecked on my trading view competition too. I'm just trying to catch back up to break even at this point. It's pretty funny. Yeah, this price action is doing nothing quickly. Really has not really moved. She's probably done for the day. Time to watch some football? Take care, Con. Yeah, this is just sideways action. I wish I could tell you guys like a funny story or something, but I'd rather be trading. Because she's not moving. She's not moving. She's not moving or grooving. She looks pretty good for a long still, huh? I'll be honest with you. We may have to just give it a shot. If she comes down to 910 now and wrecks us, well, it just was not meant to be. It was just not meant to be if that's the case. Paul, you're hilarious, bro. It might be from Alabama. It's taking its time to do nothing. That's hilarious. You gotta ask for his hand in marriage, Melanie? That's funny. Yeah, this move is something. Up is down and down is up here. Why on the chart several hundred SL and TP, but on bottom panel it changes very little? Because the bottom panel that you're watching is, one of them is for my Project X and the other one is for Tradeify. So I'm not actively trading those right now. But when I do, I will let you guys know, and I switch screens from time to time. And this is my Project X. I'm not in any trades right now. It's my funded account. And then I have my Tradeify account, which is for Tradeify that I haven't taken any trades on today. Okay, this solves a mystery. What the heck? Oh, never mind. That's Bitcoin. I'm like, did we just get a nasty ripper? That was Bitcoin. Yeah, Bitcoin is on a moon mission. She's like, everybody thought I was dead, huh? We're going to 97,000. That's where she's going. Meanwhile, NQ here is just kind of going sideways. NQ is just this is what you call loitering. She's just hanging out in places where she shouldn't be. And here we are, just waiting patiently. Man. How much money do you need to start doing this? Well, it depends. If you want to be worth, I don't know, if you want to be worth $100,000 and start with $1 million. I'm just kidding. You need very little. You need very little. First, you should demo trade in a practice account for a long time, and then once you are ready, you can just use our profit matrix, and you can see how little you need to spend in order to start doing it. You can start with a 25K test account on Lucid for 66 bucks. And if you pass the test phase, then you get a funded simulation account where you can start taking out payouts. Okay? Hopefully that helps. $15-minute RSI candle above 80. Is it mean that it will drop soon, then go high? I can't base my decisions off an RSI because RSI can stay oversold or overbought for a very long time. I base my trades on the order flow that I see and who's in control at the moment. Right now, so bulls are in control, and it looks like there is a juicy level above us that where they may want to go. So I'm not taking any shorts yet. Who's gonna want to come with me to Tori's wedding? Who's she marrying? Joey, are you marrying her? What do I think about Warbucks' new prop firm? You mean PW's new prop firm? I think that's the only prop firm PW could have opened because it doesn't it doesn't conflict with any of the futures prop firms because it's all crypto related. So I would not want to trade crypto on a prop firm. I trade crypto on leverage exchange, which is much better, trading your own money. Crypto is more of a swing trade than it is a scalp trade. Ask anybody who's been trading crypto for a while. Crypto is not meant to be scalped. Crypto is meant to be swung. Lucifer says, hanging out like the creepy guy in the trench coat near a playground. Yeah, you know he's not up to any good, but he hasn't done anything yet. You know what? I felt like that the other day because I took my daughters to the library, but I had my wife's dog with me. I had little Luna with me. So you can't bring the dog you can't bring the dog into the library. So I took my girls to the library and I circled the library with the dog like 100 times. And meanwhile, you know, there's kids coming in and out, and I felt like the creepy guy. I'm like, I'm just walking this random dog 100 times around the library. Meanwhile, like the security guard is like, he came outside to check on the kids and kind of gave me a side eye. And I'm like, dude, I have kids here. But I felt like that too. But I would not, obviously would never. You gonna take a short if the candle stays red? Gotcha. It's because I'm bald, Joey. That's exactly why. If I wasn't bald, if I had a head full of hair like the guy from Hair Club for Men, I would never get those side eyes. What are we trading? We're trading the Nasdaq Futures NQ ticker, NQ. But in Florida, you won't be wearing a trench coat with the pockets cut out. No, what can we wear? We wear a wife beater. We could wear like a white wife beater with beer stains on them. We can wear that. And I would have a mullet. I'll be bald all up in here, but I'll have a mullet in the back. I have Florida Gators Crocs on. Patricia's laughing. And I'll have a machete on the side of my hip. Just in case, you never know. Would I trade in commodities in the future? You mean like gold and oil? Something like that? Soybean oil? Diddy oil? He used to call them skullets. If I lived in Florida, I'd be the ultimate redneck. Would you, Joey? Would you? That's funny. Yeah, it looks like now she wants to come down to 910. This is hilarious. After all of that shenanigans, now she wants to come down to 910. You're the worst, thank you. Take a delivery on your cattle trade, imagine. Or lean hogs, I just get a bunch of pork bellies, orange juice. Take a bunch of barrels of oil, put them in my backyard. That'd be funny. It's price action. Do not get into a trade, guys. Don't do it to yourselves. This price action is super, super garbage. the best moves of the day probably have already happened. Hopefully we get some nice moves during power hour, but as of right now, no bueno. Yeah, how are we making out with the likes? We got 65 likes on this one, and we've got, how many on the other? On the other, we have 32 likes. Guys, hit the likes if you wouldn't mind on either stream, whichever stream you're on. 32. It's almost 100, so we need about 20 more, 25 more. If you guys can hit the like, if you wouldn't mind, we'll do our 50K eval giveaway. We got about an hour and a half left. Yeah, she's gonna dump it now. This is what it's looking like. She's gonna sweep and then rip is what she's gonna do. She's gonna come and sweep either this level at 920 or this level here at 910. She's gonna sweep either one and then come back higher. I'll take the loss though, and we'll look for another entry, possibly lower. Can I introduce you to my trading strategy? Yeah, I have a whole playlist down below. You can watch the videos and you'll learn how to use it. Give me a sec, guys. My wife's calling. Yeah, imagine if they brought it all the way back down, Joey. That would be something, right? That would be hilarious. That would be typical NQ, though. Well, this is the move we were waiting for earlier. That sweep of 910, which they didn't give it to us here. Instead, they brought it up higher, gave us a new high. And now they're sweeping 910. This is what we were waiting for earlier. Let's see how she reacts down here. This would be important. Again, some pretty bearish signals here with the high volume red diamonds to the downside, as you can see. If we start getting some power shorts in here, then I will be looking for a short. If we start getting some bullish absorption candles followed by a power long, then I'll be looking for longs. Sure, market makers may want to try to push this even higher. Can you guys hear me okay? Because I'm getting a signal from my operating system that Chrome is not responding. The system has run out of application memory? What the heck? This doesn't sound right. Let me know in the chat, guys, if you can hear me. What the hell? The hell? Okay, sorry guys, I had to restart my computer. Had to restart my my Chrome. Sorry about that. Had to restart my Chrome. Just giving me a problem. I think we're good now. Yeah, I don't think we're 100% good, but we're somewhat good. I took a short here. Oh, let me take it here too. See if we can get that entry. What's the best payout I had? I think someone else here. I haven't had many payouts. I've only had a handful. Nothing to brag about. Looking for possible short setup. Last trade, too much lose. Chrome is very hungry, so trade window did not use good. Every one of them is more, less than that. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I'm not using the same computer as I'm using to stream here on my laptop. So I probably will have to close out a bunch of windows that I'm not using. All right, should give us a little ripper here. We got into our possible short. Let's see if they want the shorts. 29 would put us right in this 24,880 realm. See what we end up getting here, guys. Thinking we could get a move down to this. If we're wrong here, then it's cool. It won't be take it as a sign that it's not a day that what the market's going to do anything it's supposed to. All right, just sitting still, chilling, waiting. Google pops an all-time high again. Wow. Google won't stop, huh? Let's take a quick look at the leaderboard here. Google's up 6% today. Holy smokes. What is it about Google, man? Are they unveiling a quantum computer next week or something? Yeah, I'm looking for a move down to 880. If we can't get that 880 moved in, we'll be stopped out at 947. Huge buys on the ES just now. Yeah, I bet. See if they'll give us this little move down here to 880. Oh, Berkshire bought a big chunk of them. Berkshire hasn't bought anything in a long time. Sold my short so you could win? I hope not, brother. Berkshire bought a big chunk of them Google shares last week for about 5 billion. Oh, is that what it is? So it's Mr. Buffett that's doing this to Google. They're riding the Buffett wave. Yeah, he's really good at finding undervalued things. So if he thinks that Google is undervalued, the market's going to follow. I think Google jumped ahead in AI ahead of everyone. Really? You think they have something big that's coming out? Anthropic launches Claude Opus 4.5 as Google's Gemini 3 gains big backers. Oh, okay. Looks like we're getting a good move here. I think 880 is possible. Oh, really? Damn. Subi boy Travis, welcome to the channel. Thanks for subscribing. Looks like she's going. She's looking all right. So the trade setup here is the following, guys. I saw the high volume candles coming down. We started to get into a red wave here, as you can see. High volume candles coming down. Power shorts confirmed, meaning that there are sellers that are willing to absorb any market order buyers. Came back up for one more sweep, which they normally do. I would say more than 50% of the time they do that. And now she's coming back down. Now my target on this move would be a 1-to-1 from this power short right here. This power short indication, a 1-to-1 from there. So if you measure the candle, it's about 26 points. 26 points to the downside would put us somewhere here in the 880s, 885 vicinity. So that's what I'm holding out for. Anthropic expects to break even by 2028, driven by strong demand from companies using Claude for coding, automation, and other enterprise tools. Thanks for that, Paul. I hope 880 reserved for us today. I hope so too. Yeah, OpenAI is bleeding money for sure. They're already talking about like a government bailout. It could rack up 74 billion in losses by 2028 as it spends heavily on compounding power infrastructure with profitability not expected until 2030. And even then, it may not be profitable because, I mean, they don't really even know how to monetize what they're producing. JP Legend, welcome to the channel. Welcome here. Feel free to say hello. Why so much risk? A+ setup? I don't know what you mean. BPK Gaming. I don't know what you mean by that. What's up, JP Legend? What part of the world are you from? Virginia, huh? Nice, man. Nice. So you're close to DC. Let's see, guys. Let's see if we get this push. You learned a long time ago you're only supposed to risk up to 200 for every 50K in funding. When I saw your risk, I was thinking it was a 100K account. Well, you're looking at the, I don't know what you're looking at, but you can trade however you want. There's no right or wrong way. If you're making money, like I got my guy Eagle Eyes here, he trades 7 minis on a 50K account. And he risks somewhere about 600 bucks on every stop loss. So he's very, very precise with his entries. It all depends on your style, man. You can do whatever you like. Besides, this is a competition account. This is a competition account. My funded account is this one here, which I risked about 121 bucks, and we're hoping to hit 880, which would give us 165 bucks in this account, turning us green on the day. So it all depends, man. It all depends on what you're trading. All depends. Yeah, everybody has a different risk tolerance, for sure. It'll do a liquidity grab? Yeah, that's what it looked like. Yeah, I just did one. It just did a liquidity grab. If it goes above 940, then I highly doubt they want lower. I mean, that they want lower for now. Who knows, you know, what they could do tomorrow or next week. You think I should say P at 900? I got an 880 target. How can I learn this? Oh, I'm sorry. You guys were asking me earlier, how can you learn this? Okay, so go to the bottom of my video. What the heck is this? Go to the bottom of my video description here. And all you got to do is look for the video playlist that says how to use indicator system. Once you see that, just click on that link, and it's a YouTube link, and you'll be good. You'll be good to go. It's basically the same thing, baby, on the go, but I've created it in a more streamlined process with this Smooth Trader Concepts indicator. I've made it more visible, and I've added some more bells and whistles that really kind of like make things more obvious and pop out to you. Can I hold this sell for longer? I'm holding it longer. I'm holding it to 880s. You can take profits whenever you feel like. I can't tell you what to do with your money. You know that. If I see something that's critically changes my opinion, I will let you guys know. But as of right now, I'm holding my trade. I don't know about killing it, but we're trying to be more convicted to our trades. Thanks for subscribing, AL. Appreciate having you here. Don't forget to join the Discord is right. They're showing some signs of strength here, but I still have my targets in mind, a little bit lower. See you tomorrow. Take care, KR. Grab their liquidity. See what they end up doing now. See if they still choose the downside. I see a low candle there. This red candle right here is a high volume absorption candle. That means they got shot down by the bulls right there. I mean by the bears, big time. Life Motivation, welcome to the channel. App name, this is TradingView. Need a one-on-one trainer for trades? You won't be able to find that with us, but we do have a group trading. We do have a group accountability called STARS program. Look into it. It's on our Discord. Yeah, this candle up here, this candle right here is, oh, what the heck? Sorry. This candle right here, they should have a hard time getting past this candle. If they don't, and they move this thing higher, then that means they want higher prices. They're trying to sweep and chop around in here, but I still think they want just a bit lower. Is this Forex or crypto? This is neither. This is the Nasdaq Futures, NQ is the ticker. And she's battling to go down. If I knew the last 10 points were going to be this hard, I would have taken it at 893. They're certainly trying here. Yeah, Joey, I don't blame you. This price action is just weird. This candle is a make or break for them. If they get over it and just wick it, that's fine too. But if they start building some full-bodied candles above it, that's going to be a bad sign. I got to change out my batteries on my light, guys. Give me a sec. We're still in it to win it. This could pop higher. No, it is popping higher. I still think they're trying to fake us out though, but I could be wrong. And they could start ripping and start taking us out, which is what they do sometimes. Yeah. I'll be out of this at 9:47 if they if they want to continue going that how much higher. Yeah, buyers are being retarded strong right now. Oh, looks like they want higher. Oh, might be getting out of it. Might be getting out of this thing soon. Still strong. Still going. And we're out. We're out. Tough trade. Went the opposite way. Really tough call there. I just really hope they don't end up dumping it now after they tap 950. Because that would be something. That would be something. Yeah, this is garbage. This is crazy. Crazy. I mean, it's not doing anything of what it's appearing to do. It's giving us the vibes that it wants to drop, giving us heavy sell pressure, heavy sell volume, and then out of nowhere it'll just rip, which is not, this is not really good. Good environment to trade. This is definitely horrible. Right back to the upside. Kind of like gold. Holy mackerel. Don't tell me you're going to drop now. I will punch you in the face, NQ. Thanks for subscribing, R. Don't forget to join the Discord, yeah, for sure. Talk about your sweeps here. If this ends up coming back down. Yeah, she came right back up. This could be the fall. Is it possible there's still one more upside? Haven't seen any high volume candles to the upside. Haven't seen any power longs. Haven't really seen anything to signal that they have volume on their side here. The bears had all the volume on their side. Could this have been a liquidity grab? Absolutely. That's what I'm kind of thinking. This market here is not really tradable, man. I think we're just going to step off. I'm going to wait for volume to kick back in because this is just horrible price action. Looks like we just came up here to stop us out and bring it back down. Took profit in ES, stalls out. Yeah. Don't like the way she's moving. It's power hour now, so let's see if there really is any power in this move. Yeah, there's that move down to 880 now. Yeah, I do. Not sometimes, a lot of times we get a lot of bad luck, but that's part of trading, man. I mean, where are you supposed to, where should you put your stop? I mean, we gave it a lot of room. They went out of their way, 50 points, 55 points to come and grab stops. So, no, you could do about that. Swept this high, and then some, just to come back up higher to get stops. Nope, you can't. Should have probably taken our profits earlier at this 893 area, but there was no reason for it to stop there. Literally no reason for it. But it is what it is. Pump it. You think it's going to go? I don't have any signs for this thing to go higher. There is nothing. I've got nothing here. Trump executive order in an hour? What executive order? Is he gonna pardon? Is he gonna pardon Diddy? He might pardon Diddy today. Hopefully crypto. Imagine if it was. That would rip markets. That would rip Bitcoin to the moon. Bitcoin's already at 88. Can go a lot higher. What a market today. Damn, they got some strong. They got some strength. These buyers got pulling out some rabbits out of the hat here. Yeah, today is not looking like a friendly day for trades, man. They do one thing and they do another. They show one thing and do another. Yeah, now they're taking out. Now they're going for the highs. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, look like they're going for the highs now. Nice. Nice move to the upside. Another trap to the downside. Trump was supposed to roll out his healthcare plan today. Maybe that's what it is, right? Today was tough. Shouldn't have fought the trend. Yeah, I hate days like that. I just caught myself right now fighting the trend a little bit. It was the beginning of the trend, but I still fought it. Yeah, they do. They've got it all down to the T. China talks and Fed rate cut pushed up today. Is that what it was? Google all-time high. Yeah, that's also another thing keeping these markets propped up. 950 super resistant. Super resist. Yeah. I mean, we had a target up to 25K earlier, close to 25K, 24,969 or 970. So it's almost there. It took a long time, but it's getting there. I think they got way more pushing to do. I say it starts to collapse here, S-Dub. Yeah, I wish it was that easy to predict. I really do. Oh yeah, Big Pun, did they send you your stimulus check? I hate when they do that. This here looks like a really nice short, but I'm not going to fall for it twice. Trend is still technically to the upside here, so I'm not taking any shorts until we start seeing some red diamonds. Then I'll look for some shorts. This is just bear trap city. We're not breaking higher today? Okay. I don't know. I mean, I can't say anything definitively. With definity. 250 points from here, resistance on a 4-hour. Yeah, I mean, there's room. We got the MOC candles coming in just a little bit, so we'll see what this direction she decides to take. Definitely don't think shorts are coming in, but they don't look like it. It's got stubborn longs pretty much all day here. Asia session will push it higher? Yeah, it could. Yeah, they're definitely holding higher prices. Oh, no worries, Zombie Driver. I mean, even though I can't get them all right, dude, I'm just letting you know what I see. Appreciate you saying that. We did get this candle right here. This is a high volume candle that was led by the bulls absorbing sell pressure, and it was a high volume candle at that. So this should hold price pretty well. I don't know if they're gonna attack this again, but as of right now, this would be an area that I'd look out for. Let's see what they want to do now. Yeah, this has been a huge move. Are you're trading real low time frames? This is the Obama market. Obama and Diddy market. I feel like price is being artificially held up. That's what it feels like. Would I start with a 50K eval on Tradeday or TPT? Well, I would probably, if you're newer at trading, I would stick with Tradeday because Tradeday doesn't hit you with trailing drawdown after you pass your eval. But if you've been at it for a while, they're both very good. They're both very good. TPT, you can stay sim live longer, way longer than you can with Tradeday. Tradeday will try to move you to live very quickly. What's the best bang for the buck? I would say Tradeday's probably got them beat out right now because Take Profit Trader just announced that they're no longer 40% off, they're 30% off, but they will reimburse you the cost of your eval once you get your first payout. But if you don't think you'll get your first payout, you might blow the account, then Tradeday will probably be cheaper. What happens when you're live? Nothing. You got to pay CME fees. That's about it. Because you're a real live trader at that point. You're in the market. It's already 2.9% green on the day. Yeah, and it's just kind of stagnated there. It's kind of just stagnated there. It hasn't done anything since. It really kind of just has not done much. We haven't even had like a real high spike volume candle. But who knows? Welcome, Jegan. I'm Mark Andu. Welcome to the channel. All right, so right now we're looking at this possible level here for a bounce. Maybe it can continue higher. Right now, it looks like it could also be faking us out to the upside and then losing its momentum and coming back down. So we'll keep our eyes on both. It's gonna collapse here, SDub? Maybe, perhaps. I don't like to say anything for sure, definitely, because traders get, they take what you say and they do it, and you could be wrong. So I always say that there could be a chance that anything can happen. There's also a good chance you can keep chopping sideways for the rest of the day. Yeah, Double H. Yeah, this is not a normal day by any means. It is a day that is meant to get people excited, and they can start doing some real funny stuff tomorrow, the next day, maybe even Sunday. Yeah, stuff. It would be cool. Trusted Diamond, says Samby. Once our community grows even more, we'll have to do some kind of a meetup somewhere. Miami or something, probably. Do props really lose with blown funded accounts? The losers compensate the funded blown accounts? Oh yeah, I mean, it's a huge amount. A disproportionate amount of people lose their funded accounts compared to people who pass their funded accounts. I think only about 12% of traders pass their funded accounts. I mean, pass their evals. And then the rest make it to the funded level. Very few of those ever get a payout. Should have bought 0 DTE calls. Yeah, that would have been smart. Starting to give it back. Yeah, so she's losing this level here. It looks like she is losing it. One-hour diamonds are on point. There we go. They are ripping. Still holding these levels. Prop firms make a killing off of failed evals. Any indicator on BTC earlier today? We'll check in a second. Yeah, prop firms make a ton of money on failed accounts, but they also have to pay out a lot of money when somebody does make it to, like, you know, payout. You know, some people have 5-6 accounts and they get 5,000 in each account. They got to pay 30 grand in one shot. So, you know, they do have expenses. Plus, remember, they're a business, so they have payroll, they have health insurance, they have all types of expenses they got to pay for too. So it's running a business, and not a lot of them get it right. A lot of them trying to keep afloat, but not all of them can do it. That's why you got to stick with the bigger ones. There's no volume now. Kind of check other markets. Yeah, Bitcoin is doing really well. I think you guys should trade Bitcoin. 88,700 on Bitcoin. On the, I wanted to get long on this, but my funds hadn't cleared yet this morning. I didn't get a chance to get long on this. But on the 4 hour right now on BTC, we got a power long that just confirmed this morning here on Bitcoin. So markets are looking strong. They're probably going to pump all the way to 97,000 is what I'm thinking. And then we'll see what they do after that. Gold is hasn't stopped. Gold is just keep going. YM sideways, ES sideways, NQ sideways. So there you go. There you have it. Gold is still ripping. Yeah, gold is still ripping. We have last week's high on gold here at 41.34. And then above that, it's pretty much clear skies. What are we doing on those likes? 77 here. 40 there. I'm still short. Man, this is tough to trade, guys. Really tough to trade. I don't want to get stuck in a trade up here. Wish I could tell you just go long, but this is crazy. This looked like it was going to fall over, and then it ripped. And then this looked like it was going to dump, and it ripped again. Funny. Still think the market wants more upside. That's kind of where I'm leaning towards right now. If I see something I like, I will let you all know. As of right now, nothing. Yeah, Thanksgiving week. You're right about that. Momentum has died out. Do I prefer ES or NQ? I mean, look at the NQ right now. See how slow it's moving? ES is even worse. Nick Garner, thank you for subbing. Appreciate having you here. Thank you, Nick. Do I use MACDs at all? I'm not opposed to using MACDs if I'm looking for a divergence, but no, I just use the order flow. Like I have the MACD as one of my favorite indicators, my favorites. But I don't really ever use it. Let me see if I can find it. Okay. Now, one good thing about the MACD is it shows divergences, right? So for instance, like this move right here gave us a higher high. And the MACD gave us a lower high. Because of that, we got a little tumble there. You know, that's not a bad trade. But they don't always work out. You know, that's what I use them for. But they don't always work out. I mean, nothing ever works out, right? Totally, completely all the time. It was a nice one here. Looks like we are getting lower lows. Right there. And at the same time, we were getting higher lows here on the MACD. Pump right back up. So yeah, they are useful. They are useful. I won't say they're not useful, but I don't use them often. Maybe we'll keep them in our little war chest. Oh, we got a power long. We got a power long. Can we confirm this power long? Can we confirm the power long? No, she did not confirm it. Market has lost all types of momentum. What did you say you use? Oh, I use order flow. I mean, this is really what we're doing here. We're looking for absorptions, we're looking for volume, and we're looking for traps. And yeah, that's pretty much it. If you want to see more about how we trade or how I trade the NQ using my custom system here, just go to the bottom of this video and look where it says how to use indicator system. It's a playlist and it shows you exactly how we trade this market. I did not. I was waiting for my funds to clear in my BTCC account, but it hadn't cleared yet. So I didn't take any trades this morning. I wanted to go long though. I did want to go long. I wanted to long this market, but I did not. I did not get a chance. That's my own fault. I should have wired in the money sooner. We got 10 minutes until the MOC candle. Hopefully we can get a nice rally or a dump, one or the other. We need some volume here because we can't do anything with this chop. There's nothing you can do here. We've been sitting watching this thing in this range since, God help us, 1240. About 3 hours. About 3 hours we've been watching this thing go sideways. Crazy. For the most part, the range has been pretty tight though. It's been about 44 points. It's tough. Today's making it worse, K-Dog? Yeah. Keep it light, man. Keep it light. What happened to you last week, K-Dog? Oh, damn. Joey beat me to it. What happened last week to you? Take care, Lootfish. Bad thing, says K-Dog. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Yeah, K-Dog, you got this, brother. The worst days are behind you, man. How come every time you go into a trade, you start off with a minus? What are you trading on? 6509. Thanks for subscribing, Swimming. I give it back. I gave back all of my profits that I earned the last 2 months on M&Q in just one trade on Friday. Oof. Yeah, you gotta minimize those days, man. You're using Trade Locker and you're trading the G, Great British Pound and USD. The reason why is because their spreads are cracking you. They're they have what's called it's not so much a spread as it is a bad fill. What do they call those things? Slippage. Do they slip you when you use? When you trade Forex, you get slipped constantly by those brokers, man. Or I don't know, CFDs or Forex, whatever you're trading. They slip you, dude, and you never get the best fills. Never. If you want to start trading something that's not going to give you any slippage like that, trade with us on prop firms. Trade with us on prop firms. For futures. Futures are so much better. You can trade Forex pairs on futures too. I believe you can. Slippage is terrible. Yes, they do slip you. They make their living off slipping traders. It's a hidden tax. They may charge you like next to nothing to use them, but whenever something is too good to be true, Name the best funded broker. Well, I think the best ones you can use, like I said earlier, you can use Tradeday, Take Profit Trader, Lucid. Those are great ones, man. Start with those. You know, start with the look. I created this for you guys. I'm you know, for a reason. Use the profit matrix. Check out Take Profit Trader, Tradeday, and check out Lucid. These are my top 3. You know, close behind we have Tradeify and Funding Ticks. Bulenox and Apex are somewhere in there as well, but I would say Take Profit Trader, Tradeday, and Lucid right now the best ones. If you want access to this spreadsheet, just click the link in the description or the pinned chat. We have it both places, and you won't get slipped to death. Yeah, good job, Joey, on those risk settings. You got a 65 TP? Nice, man. You took your TP already? Nice. Oh, yeah. Asian markets are pretty bad for spreads also. We got 3 minutes. We got 3 minutes here, guys, until we get our MOC candles. Maybe we'll get some good volume at that point. I'm glad to hear that, Sambi. This thing looks like it's going to close at the highs today. Looks like they want to close at the highs. Look at our chart here on the 30-minute today. This has been wild. We opened here, closed the gap, and since then have been only up 600 points. Very wild. Market was not friendly to shorts today, I will say. I learned my lesson today. No shorts in the trending market. We got about a minute left before MOC. Let's see if we can get the slam. More likely we're going to get a ripper up to 25K. Keep an eye on the yen bonds. Yeah, massive gaps below, including intraday on the SPX. What price levels? Is futures like options? No, it's not. Futures is you basically are buying the underlying contract, and if it goes up, you make money. If it goes down, you will lose money if you're long, but if you're shorting it, you can make money that way too. All right, we got our candles in. Let's see what we end up getting here. I still think the market's going to ultimately want to go higher, so we will see. Don't think she's going to give up her gains at this time of day. Yeah, the yen carry trade might be in jeopardy right now, so that could also affect our markets. What is the best broker to trade futures with? Just use our profit matrix. I have it pinned in the chat and pinned in the comment description. And check out Take Profit Trader, Tradeday, or Lucid. Those are the best ones, I think. Sharp? I don't know. I don't know if we're going to get a sharp. Maybe it's a sharp. Maybe it's a long. And 25. Still don't see anything. I think they're gonna want to close on a high note today. We'll see. They just swept. There she goes. Yeah, the volume, MOC, market on close. Yeah, now the delta's coming in for the buyers big time. Looks like they're going to want to take out the 25K after all. There it goes. Crazy ripper right there. 50 points in one candle. She's got another 30 points in her here to 25K more than likely. She got 980. She picked one direction at the open today and she just did not look back. We got our second candle now, 355 candle. Let's see what they end up doing now. Just missed 25K. Squeeze the high of day. Yeah, that's what it's doing. BTC 89K, I bet. Yeah. Of course. more than likely here continue to 25K soon. I don't think they're gonna let it go. They could try to put in a red candle here, stop it halfway, and then move it right back to 25K. Yeah, she loses everything again the next day. That's how she is. All right, let's see if we can get a ripper here to 25K. Let's see if she'll give us 25K or if she's just gonna melt right now on the close and then give us 25K after the close. Yeah, looks like I picked the top again. She missed 25K by 7 points. Beautiful knack I have of picking the top. Very nice. So funny. 25,300 tomorrow, says Joey. Yeah, maybe. There was no entry here. I just took it just because I was bored, and this is a competition account. There really was no entry. As a matter of fact, this could end up being a local top. But let's see if she's got what it takes. Maybe she'll still give us 25K. Yes, Andy. Got a minute left before the bell. And see if they manage to get up to 25K before the close. Wow. Guess not. Guess she did not want the 25K after all. Well, not right now, at least. Maybe she'll grab it after the bell or tonight. Yeah, Joey. Yeah, Joey, for sure. All right, I think that's it. Market has spoken. They wanted to come grab the liquidity here and maybe drop it a little bit lower, but who knows? She's been affected by Diddy, and she's covered in oil. She's all over the place. She's all over. She's a slippery one. All right, guys, we are pretty much done here. I'm gonna go ahead and say a quick prayer for you all. All right, Father God, we thank you for this day that you have made, Father, the day you have created. Thank you, Father, for all the abundance that we have in our life. Father, I thank you for every single one of the traders in this community, in this stream today, Father. And only you, Father, know them individually, Father, what they need and what's going on in their lives right now. Father, there's traders here that are going through a tough time financially, others who are going through a tough time mentally, and others who have maybe a medical condition, Father, that only you can heal. Lord, we have 100% trust and confidence in you, Father, that you are ruler of all things, Father, and with you all things are possible, Lord. So I pray in Jesus' name, Father, that each trader here finds their way to you, and that they make their peace with you, Father, and that you help them in any way that you feel fit, Father, for that person. Lord, we don't know why things happen. We don't know why good things or bad things happen, Father, but we know they're all meant to occur, Father, and you have a plan for all of us. Lord, I ask you to keep us safe until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name, amen. Thank you, guys. Take care, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Take care.